Yeah, so I was just like, that's not gonna go the way I want it to go. Hey, Ship, what's up? How's it going? How are you, my friend? I missed you. I went on Twitter the other day. So many streams. Yeah, I know, these bonus streams. But I raised the word band price. So now it's like, okay, just for a little bit, I just need to sleep. I just need and I also like said, look, like you can't ban this. Like that was crazy. I was like, did I just do something to watch an old stream? What button did I press? Oh no! Can we reset this one? Is something wrong? Is it the sound? Reset, you want me to reset the sources or anything, or what do you want me to reset? The WB? Oh no, that was funny. The WB? The word ban. Oh, let's reset the word ban. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. That's my next stream. People just stopped counting and I was like, what? Oh, that's great. I'm so excited to see it. Except I have not seen you code or be on stream, crazy girl. So like, what are you gonna like, oh, Ship's back and with a new look. All right, cool. This camera. Does anybody like drive? This camera is driving me insane recently. It's like, I don't know. Hello? Bubbles! Ishan, how are you? I'm trying to get the camera to recognize my face. It's me. Good morning, afternoon, evening to you, too, friend. It's also the last week of my job. Oh, bummer. I know it is. I'm using a Logitech Brio. Clean it with a cloth below the monitor. Clean it with a cloth. There's a fly on it, maybe. Yeah, it's a Brio 4K. And, ooh, that's shiny now. Now there's like a glow though. Do you see that? Do you see it? I did too much. It's too clean. Wipe. What do I do? Do you see that? Now there's like a glare right here. Just chilling. Vintage code like Fortran. Bender, I wish. I was just making like, it's like now that the GPT-4 and all the AI tools are coding for us, I figured like I'd start a new fad of coding called vintage code. It's really clickbaity. I apologize. Analog programming. So Bender, but did you know about I gotta fix this. Sorry. Maybe there's a crack in it or something. I don't know. Is there always a glare there? I feel like no. And I feel like it just moved too. So Bender, we're doing some analog programming though. I mean, it's not analog programming, but when I reach 2,000 followers, yes, we fixed it. When I reach 2,000 followers, we'll do a Arduino code. We're gonna make a microcontroller bubble machine that goes off when people redeem like a higher level of bubbles, like Ultra Bubbles or something. And so it's gonna be so fun. So we are gonna do something like that when I reach 2,000 followers. And actually, so like, just a booger on my cam lens. So actually, Josh! Good, I'm glad you're saving up your points. For what? For the new bubbles or for word band? Yeah, I know, it's gonna be great. So, and actually it's funny, like, I think we started at like 1720 or something, and it's been like 100 followers, which is really cool. I'm really excited about that. And I'm really grateful for everyone who's followed. So like, it's been faster than I thought. I was like, oh no, it's gonna be like 6 months before I have 2,000 followers. So, So I'm pretty excited, and like we'll do, I think I might order it on stream because I know a lot of people like Fafinabu and himself and Non-Essential Fish and like a bunch of people do Arduino, and I think it'd be easier to like to just do everything with people who know what they're doing. Although I might like grab myself a mentor off stream, you know, just like, hey, what do I pick or something, just to get the stuff, and then I'll unbox it. And I'm just really excited. I think it's going to be fun. I mean, to like think about coding from a hardware point of view, and like it's just a completely different way of sort of approaching coding. And oh my god. Yeah. Okay, that's a good one. This is so expensive, old sloppy. All your points be thrown away by. Sounds like fun. Haven't done much embedded since assembly class like 8 years ago. Wait, so what do I say? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. I'm not allowed to say that word. We're working with that stuff at work right now. Even in the last 2 years, it's much nicer. The hardware that's available. Yeah, I think, Josh, it's going to be so much fun. Now I'm going to set it to, no, you are evil, old sloppy. What is this? I thought you were here to help me.
My favorite sorting algorithm is bubble sort. Chris 281 bubbles, 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 Chris 281 bubbles. T.
Bubble sort. Bubbles. Hey everybody, welcome. How's it going? A little shout out to my friend here. Quiet shout out, because probably doesn't need more attention than he got this week. Ship, you got your shout out, right, girl? I'll make sure you get a little love too. Josh also started coding, if you all want to check him out. You got to tell me if he's good though. He doesn't get a shout out till I know. But yeah, so we're just talking about when we hit 2,000. What am I supposed to call them if I can't say the word? Followers. When we get 2,000 followers, we can followers. Milky, what? Look at you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub, y'all. Like, I got a T sub and then a Melky sub. This is like, what a good start to a day. Thanks, everybody. You're awesome. Thanks, Melky. You and me, we're like this. We drink water. Bubbles! So yeah, so we're going to make, when we get 2,000 followers, we're going to... I can't say the word. So if you guys, we're going to we're going to do some hardware coding with Arduino. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. Yeah, it'll be a blast. I feel like subjects is subjects? My subjects. Welcome to the stream. Subject, when I get 2,000 subjects. JCOM, that's hilarious. Just for today, maybe I'll do that. So today what we're going to do is we're going to actually finish the crazy linked list thing that I was doing with Python because I didn't really get a chance to like get back to it. I did change a little bit of this stuff, but I didn't, or just welcome people to the smack. I could welcome people to the smack, old sloppy, but that's for subs. But I guess, you know, I guess when you can't talk, you could just do it. Bye. Oh yeah, Techie, before Techie gets here and does it first. What? Wait, Josh, what happened? Usually Techie does get here and do it first, but you got a good bye. Smack light. Welcome to the smack light. TM. So yeah, so we're gonna go back to the exercism, which is a lot. If for those of you that don't know, it's a lot like leak code. Just doing linked lists, which I think I understand, but whoa, Discord. And I'm just going to finish that up. I think this is my second bonus stream. The first they were kind of like, there was a 5-hour one and a 2-hour one. And then I have this last one that's like 34. It was 34 word bands that everybody counted eventually. And I'm like, okay, so that's a 5.5-hour stream. So that's probably going to come on Friday, that bonus stream, or, sometime later. Rice cooker is, as the kids say, straight gussin', no cap. I know. They're amazing. I really need to get one. I got to push a chair in. It's driving me crazy. Do you guys have those things? It's the thing. The bane of Chrissy's streams is always the chair. Just needs to be tucked in. I'm one of the messiest people I know. I'm like one of those messy perfectionists, like, gussin'? I don't know. Oh, bussin'. I typoed. Oh, whatever. I don't know what it is. You could have said it to me and I wouldn't have known. So yeah, this is one of those, I'm a messy perfectionist and but I can't stand the chair. I don't know. So whatever. All right. So let's start with the exorcism, because I really want to keep this stream like kind of short today. This is my 2-hour bonus stream that I owe y'all. And I actually was like, okay, like, let's be reasonable about sleep. I know I threw a lot of people off. Well, I didn't do it. I mean, we all make our own choices, right? Creative clutter. Yeah, Jacob. I suffer from creative clutter. Yeah, I know. I'm getting better though, and I'm being more mindful about tasks I take on and all that jazz. So I'm really trying to be more mindful just about my ADD and how I can improve and stuff like that. But I got you. Creative clutter is like, it's a blast. It's a fun time. So, all right. So let's go ahead and share. No, not chat full. What? Desktop rate. Oh, dizzy bubbles. Okay, great. So this was the code that we left with last time, and it's in Python, so it's not, there's no type safe things or anything, although I could probably add typing, which would really help me. Talented people often have this trait. Well, I think at this point of my life, I'm like, I don't want to call myself talented or smart. I just like, on an adventure, like as long as I can make people smile and like give really good hugs and really good like support, that's all that matters. Like, doesn't matter if I'm talented or smart okay, it kind of matters if I'm funny, but that's only like when I do improv and entertaining, I mean, as long as it's fine. Oh, Jcom. Well, thank you very much, but thanks. I empathetic and caring is more what I is more what I, it's like the values of smart. I think that actually, and we can talk about this a little bit. So let me open the exorcism problem so that we have both side by side. But I want to talk about this a little bit actually, because I think that funny, entertaining, inspiring. Nana banana. Well, thank you, Pinnick. How have I inspired you? How have you been inspired by Bubbles? I mean, who isn't inspired by Bubbles? Am I right? Am I right, y'all? Who is not inspired by those little blue globs of soap? I am. I know, I've been inspired by Bubbles. So, Josh. Bubbles! I make bubbles out of tea. Bubble tea. Tea is delicious and kind and helpful. What was I saying? So I think that one of the detriments, let's see if I can do two things at once, y'all. So we're going to open this README. We're going to put these side by side. Come on. You got it. VS Code. And I tried setting up Python and IntelliJ. It's really tough. The language linter, I just had issues with it. Like I downloaded it, didn't show up, so I gotta redo that. But anyway, so one of the things that I think really stunted me as a kid is when I'm not making excuses. Like, poor girl was stunted, she was just like, she's a different person than I am, but that's okay. But was when people would call me smart because that feeling of like thinking that you're supposed to know something already and you're supposed to be smart. And if you make a mistake or you don't look smart or you ask a silly question and you appear like less smart, like that anxiety to like be smart makes you like, kind of either choose easier things or not ask the dumb questions. And I think it's so important to ask dumb questions. I mean, I actually probably didn't stop asking dumb questions. I remember in one of thank you for the Jen Cassio. Thank you for being in the stream today. I appreciate your your cat. I can't do it. Jan Cassio, the banned word today is, do we need the word ban here? Oh, it is. It's right here. Look, let me highlight it so everybody can see. It's right here. There it is. There we go. I ask dumb questions all the time and I answer them myself 5 seconds later. No, same. My senior developer today, I go, hey, are we saving these in decimals? There's percentages. So I didn't know if we were going to save them in decimals or whole numbers. I mean, I thought decimals, but whatever. So I was like, are we saving these in decimals or percentages? We're working on a feature. And then I was like, wait a minute. I looked at the tests. So he wrote a bunch of tests. They were all in decimals. Like, I should have just looked at the tests first, right? Pinnick? Like, I should have been like, okay, what do the tests say? And then looked at what it was. I can't say. Oh, that's great, Jan Cassio. Then you're going to be really upset because we're doing it in Python and and a language that doesn't really have pointers. There are no dumb questions. Cheers to that. I agree. So I think that that need to feel smart when I was young, or that need to look smart and have this like air of intelligence. Kind of stunted my own intelligence, I think when you're told like you're already, you think it's a cancer trait, asking dumb questions. Yeah, right. We're like always like one step behind ourselves, like people who are like one step ahead. We're like, yeah, oh, right. No, I've already got it, but I haven't recognized that I understand that I got it yet. So yeah, so I just think that I think if you ever tell a kid like, hey, you're really smart, make sure you follow it up with like, because I can see you're really curious and really learning, and you have a passion for learning. And because like once that smart gets in their head, it's like, oh, I'm smart, because we have these like, 4 values in society, and I'm making up a number and none of this is cited. But it's like, there's beauty, there's smarts, there's like resourcefulness or street smarts or whatever. And I'm going to make up the last one. Well, let's make one. Always choose 3. I know, Tanawa, so much easier. I should have chosen 3T. Beauty, book smarts, and street smarts. There we go. 3 important, and once you get one of them in your head, that you have it or you don't have it, it like sticks forever. And it sucks. And I hate that. Street smarts, there are 3 kind of trees. I learned how to stop and make ponder face on every statement, so I look smart anyway. Nice, Jcom. There's one thing I'm learning about being smart. The more smart you are, the more you figure out you don't know. Yeah, you don't know all. Yeah, 100%. Beauty or foodie? Nana banana. I'm with you. Emotional quotient. I love the way that sounds. My emotional quotient. It's beautiful. All right, y'all. So yeah, so let's see so when we last left off, we were working, I came back to the length function, because what I realized is the length function that we originally had, which I didn't git push or anything, so I don't know what it looks like, was I could probably control Z a bunch, honestly, but was not based on last in, first out. So I had to factor it to be last in, first out. The emojis bouncing, yeah, they're a lot of fun. Exactly. Emotional quotient. Emotional quotient. Well, and I'll get Mecha Chrissy back here, and she'll calculate the vibes again soon. I'm hoping to be able to tie that back, because I know it's a thing. I believe you. I'm not doubting. I don't doubt. I don't question. I will look it up later and then question. But when I'm on stream, I have to believe what everybody says. Mecha Chrissy is here, but she doesn't do vibes right now. So we got to hook her up to do vibes. Oh, no, this tea is Arizona iced tea. Damn it, I suck at that. What, JCOM? Oh, no, why are you apologizing? I'm interested in what you have to say. I think it's, yeah, EQ. I think there are other Qs too. They like, and IQ. Let's talk about this in a second, because I gotta like, I gotta figure out how to do the next step here. But yeah, there are different intelligence quotients. They're not all like, and the IQ was never made. They always say like, or I've read, no credibility again. So I apologize for that, but I didn't expect to talk about this tonight. Otherwise I'd have like all the research. But I've read that the person who made IQ didn't, wanted it as a learning tool, not as a discovery tool, not as a actual intelligence quota. Okay, so this is just giving me the rules. So I'm gonna pull the rules to the side. Utkarsha, thank you for that. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you. How's your day? Woohoo! Thank you so much. So what I did is I said, okay, and let's bring the diagram back up, because actually that was really funny. That it was so helpful to have this diagram. Not that I don't know what a linked list does, but conceptually, but it was a lot easier to just kind of think of like, okay, where did I get my code here? Best thing I've discovered about intelligence is that intelligence and stupidity are orthogonal. Yeah, Jonah, I hear you there. One being the best, how much do you like storytelling? Compared to what? I like storytelling a lot. I wish I was better at it. I'm an improv, so it's a lot of fun. I like storytellers too. Nana Banana, what you getting at? What are you getting at? I'm excited for what you have to say, but I can't rate. Oh, okay. So there's this game we played last week called Storytellers, and you had to like set up the character stories. Nana Banana, I would say like it was fun while I was playing it at like a good 7. And then like I was like, I wish there was so much more to this game. I think it left a lot to be desired. So maybe like, yeah, I was like, it's like $1 per chapter. Yes, I feel you there. It was not, I said it was not a $14 game. It was like a $5 game. What? Oh my goodness. Bubbles in the chat for Josh. And then I need to like, Nana Banana saw like I was being focused, and Nana Banana's like, okay, let's see how we can distract Chrissy by asking her about something that she did recently. Hold on. All right, here we go. So the linked list, as y'all know, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. We had the length. So we start with I equals 0, which is initializing the length. And then if self head equals none, I'm trying to remember because it's last in, first out. meaning that this one would be the first one out. So then if self.head is not equal to 1, okay, great, then the node is, then we're going to call the node the head, even though that this isn't real. That's interesting, actually. I don't think I'm going to say this node equals self-head. I can't tie happy. I can't tie happy? Oh, die? I can die happy. Oh, it's okay. You can say that. Can't tie when I'm sad. Can't tie sad. Can't tie happy. No, you can say you can now die happy. That's okay. So if, because what I'm saying here, this is not, how do you feel about algorithms, or I guess your code saying what it's actually doing versus like stepping through? No, this is wrong. I already know that the rest of my question was not great. So like if your code is saying, hey, now this is the new head, but it's not the new head, then you shouldn't make it the new head, right? Like, because I think I reassign. Oh, I don't reassign. Hold on. Shh. If self head is not equal to none, that's this one, then node equals self dot head. Okay, so then node equals this. If node dot next, which is this, is not equal to none, then I equals I plus 1. Yeah, this isn't right. Something isn't right here. Because basically I'm saying, okay, if, so the head is always gonna, well, it's not always gonna be the same, but we're not gonna like remove it from the list to unpack it, right? So if self head is not equal to none. Okay, so this first part is right. We just wanna make sure that head is not empty, right? Because if head is empty, then we have a length of equal to 0, right? And then if y'all can like talk about it too. Like I mean, we worked on it together on Friday a lot. Yeah. So this will return 1, 0 or 1 always. Wait, hold on a minute. Right. Right. You're probably right. So let me see how that's true, T. So if no need for recursion. Okay. All right. Okay. Then, so I don't need this. Oh, because it's just going to return. Yeah, this is just sitting. You're right. It's just returning 0 or 1. Right. I was just refactoring it and I think I went to bed. So it starts with 0 and then maybe adds 1 and then return. Oh, because of this. Because I'm returning it too early. Yeah, that's true. And also, like, I have to escape out of the first if before I return anything. And this else should be here anyway. Else I. Okay, hold on. So I think you're right. If self.head equals none, then, and then return I. So this needs to be like down here is the length. But also there's more, and there's more. Okay, so if it's not equal to none, which is just a single case, well, it's checking for a single case. It's checking for the special case where there's nothing in the list. Oh, and that's what you're saying is for recursive. Well, no, hold on. Then node is equal to self dot head, and if node next is not equal to none, So that means if there's more than one thing in the list, I am doing like the proof by n 0, 1, and n plus 1. But wait, there's more. I'm sure there's more. Yeah, I know. So if node.next is not equal to 1, then add 1 to I, else don't. Hold on a minute, wait a minute. I don't think I need this I, else don't. Makes this easy, but you also have to consider the negative consequences of recursion. You can get stack overflow if you have a really long list. I see. Okay. Okay, all right. So then, so if I'm, okay, so then how can I avoid, well, hold on. So then what else can I do? Can I just look for none? Can I start at the beginning, look for node.next equals to none and just count how many times I did it? You think Python, but recursion and looping in really, really broad terms. No need to instance to say no mas. Need to instance to say no mas. No more. Okay. So I don't want recursion. Fine. But then how can I look at the, I guess I'll look it up. I'll either look it up or y'all can give me advice. So, well, no, I don't want to, well, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Length. Calculating length without recursion. That's a silly question. I gotta get a better question. So, how do I count on the diagram? Is node its own type? Not right now, but yeah, it is. Here. Node is its own type. So right here. I mean, it's its own class right now. I guess type is the best way to do this. I guess I could do while, yeah. I could do a while loop. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey fish, how's it going? Separate types. Node is separate types, QLogic? What did you mean? And what's EL15? How you count on the diagram. What did you mean EL15, how I count on the diagram? Your recursive, hold on. Wait on the back seatings for a second. I want to listen to QLogic and T right now. So in linked list.length self, you can loop through. I would recommend creating 2 variables at the start. Okay, so index and like I would guess like I would just do a counter 1 and then a pointer and something to keep track of the current node. Oh, I see. So if I did like node, well, let's just be obvious, right? Current node equals null or whatever. Oh God, I did it again. My cringe null. Current node. Okay. And then, okay, so then if current node, so I would set, oh shit. Okay, so hold on. So then how do I get current node? All right, so I have a linked list. What is the current node? The current node is, hold on, this is when QLogic's set it to self head to begin with. Because you always start with head. You're always going to start with head. It's always important to be, because that's the only thing linked list has to know about, right? Right. So self will always be defined. Right. Self head might be a node or nil. Okay. So I initialize it as self.head. I see what you're saying. So rather than set it to none, which would be silly, I want to start it with self.head. And then, okay, let me see if I can do this. So I don't even need this then. Oh, no. This is fine. If self.head is not equal to 1, I can keep this because I still want to know if it's empty. Oh, almost right. Okay, hold on, hat. I'm almost there, hat. Ifs are loops that only loop once. Yeah, right. Okay, so this is fine. No, it's fine. It's funny. An if it's an expression that loops only once. Okay. And sometimes they don't. But yeah, I know, I got you. Once or never. Once or never, that's true. Okay, so then we've got current node. I don't need this, but I will have to tell it to change. All right, so if current node self is, so while, hold on, while, so I can do a while here, I think. So while current node dot next is not equal to none, then I can just do I plus equals 1. I don't know if this is right, but this is where my brain went. Else, what the fuck? No else. I don't need else. Return 1. Is this okay? I confuse Halloween with Christmas. Great are coming for me today. Let's not call if statements loops. Yeah, Basilisk, we're just being silly. We're just being silly. We have fun. But you're right, I am learning. so but I think Josh has confidence in my understanding of ifs and for loops. Maybe not though. I don't know. At a certain point. Yeah, let me see. T, let me see if I can figure out what's missing. Let me see. Let me talk through it. Linus's talk on good taste, not yet. Hat. I've pressed like the button like so close to no. I promise to watch it after stream tonight. I solemnly swear that I will watch it after stream tonight, unless a emergency or a Armageddon type thingy stops me. But will stream be done tonight? Q Logic, I hope so. Or a meteor, or like I get punched in the face and I can't read anymore and I'm blind. Oh wait, no, I can still listen. Dude, so like something about being deaf. Yes. If I lose my hearing, I'll figure out a way. Armageddon type thingy. They call those acts of who? I'm sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who that is. I should watch it on stream. All right, how about we do this? How about if I get through this, our prize will be watching an awesome talk on stream. What do you think? Our prize, all of us. Why don't you go ahead and link it and I'll queue it up somewhere. Or I can pop into Discord or whatever, but if you can link it, that'd be easier. Okay, so let me see if I got this, T. Okay, if I can figure out what I'm messing up. Okay, so define a length with myself. How long am I? I'm gonna start with a counter, right? I equals 0, and the current node is, whoa. I'm not changing the current node. That's the problem. I need to change the current node. So, yeah. Well, I think, honestly, right. I know that. Yeah, we have a ways. Yeah, but that's okay. That's all right. I think you're right, actually. But I'm just gonna try to focus, y'all. The latest I will stay on is 2 a.m. tonight. The latest, like absolutely latest. And I was trying to get off at 12, but we'll see. No, T. No, that's not good for me. Balance. Short 4-hour stream. NBD. It's just a little 4-hour stream. Oh, someday we'll do 24 hours. So the problem here is that I'm not changing current node. So current node.next is infinitely. This is going to go on forever if I don't change current node. So then I need to say current node. Well, so then I need to ask it. So then instead of current node not equal to none, can I like assign current node to something? So current node.next. So if I say next node equals current node not next. Stop it! Not you. This thing. All right, so I assign next node, and then I say, okay, while next node is not equal to none. There we go. Then I equals it, and then basically I want to say current node equals next node. Sorry for my crappy document formatting. All right, let's look at this in a big way because we don't need the graphic right now. So let me think about this for a second. Walrus. The walrus operator. What's a syntax error? This is why I don't do exorcisms. The while loop is a syntax error? What did I do? I need a walrus operator? This guy? You mean that? Not supported in Python 3. Oh, okay. All right, good. Who's this? Alan! Bubbles! Alan, you need to decide right now. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do... I need some types too, y'all, but I'm gonna type last. Alan, what's up? You need an auto shout out. I apologize. You gotta go on the list. Hold on. Before we do anything, I just want to add to the to-do list. I want to get Alan an auto shout out. It needs to go here. The shout out of Alan. Damn it. Yeah, so if you're a VIP in my house, you get an auto shout out or a moo. I don't know how they're comparable, but like that's how it works. An autobahn or a moo, an autobahn. There's something else I want to put on this list, but I'm not going to remember, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. It was something that Fish mentioned earlier. Fish, what did you mention that I wanted to put on my to-do list? Was it it was something that was kind of cool. I forgot what it was, but oh well. All right. Oh, see, you're remembering too. If I had $1 million. If I had $1 million. I was practicing singing in the shower today just in case we wanted to do a little sing along. I was like, what was I working on? I was working on something that had like a stupid high like note, and I was like da 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 da. It's fun. Point redeemed for a Discord sound. Oh, point redeemed for a Discord sound. Yeah. That's the one. All right, hold on. Let's throw this on. I don't want to get too distracted because when Chrissy gets distracted, she forgets everything she's learned. It happens all the time. Everything just gets dumped from my dump from my brain. That would be so, this is just like a troll. I think it's hilarious, but it's such a fun troll. Can like mess everybody up. Okay. So I'm close. So while next node is not equal to none, I plus equals 1. And then current node equals next node. So then does this work, right? So let's think about this. So we start with this counter. Current node equals self.head. If self.head is not equal to none, perfect. If it is equal to 1, return I, and we've got the regular length, then yeah, okay. All right, yeah. Okay, so let's do it with my diagram, because my diagram is life. And the more I learn to diagram, the better I'll become at documentation. So why the hell not, right? Okay, so let's start this where we've got an empty linked list, or I guess not, we don't have a linked list. Essentially, like, right? Like, that's really what's happening here. Like, there isn't a linked list. Or is there? If there is a linked list with head equal to none, is there a linked list? I want chat to think about that. Schrodinger's list. Okay. All right. There is. What is it linked to? I guess if you define it. I suppose. Yeah. It depends whether it's defined or not. An object in Python. Oh yeah, I know, gray hat. I know hat. Like I get that, like, Python is not the place to do this. Imaginary list? Oh my God. We can have like complex numbers. We can have lists with complex numbers. Shut the front door. I've never really thought about it, but that's probably true. Oh my gosh, are they real? Are they in the isn't that the Cartesian plane? Are they like, do they have quadrants? I'm such a nerd. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't believe in those. Coordinates, thank you. No, the quadrants, or the 4. You know, the 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be head equals null. Okay. So, all right, so we're gonna go through this. This should return length equals 0. So define length, and we set I equals 0. Current node equals self head. Okay, self head, but let's go ahead and call this none. All right, just so we know that it's defined. Okay. So then if self head is not equal to none, well, we don't know about this information. It is equal to none. So what happens is we return I. And what is I right now? I is 0. So this one is fine. Check. Unless my logic is shit and I just skipped over something really, really dumb, then, you know, apologies. But and that can happen. Okay. Came to the same conclusion. Okay, thumbs. We should probably have tests. We do have tests. We have tests, but we don't have head defined. So it doesn't matter. Okay. Then we've got a list with one billy goat, one billy goat's gruff. Okay. So one billy goat's gruff. So we're going to take a look at this. And the reason I chose this one is because it doesn't have another link. That's why. So just so, I mean, I know everybody here knows, but, and is this big enough for everybody? And is it in an okay spot? I guess I'll move it down just a tad. Sorry about that. And if it's not big enough, let me know. Just a little bit bigger. There we go. So, okay, fish, as long as it's fine for you, I don't care about anybody else. Old Sloppy, if you're on the middle floor, can you start tea for me? And I'll come up and get it on my next break. But can you start a hot tea for me, please? If that's okay. Cat. Oh, cat. He's got a cat on his lap, everybody. Jasmine is on Old Sloppy's lap. Can't get me tea. All right. So we'll have to start it. Even I care about everybody else. I know, Fish. I know. Okay. So we've got one node. How many floors do I have? This is the basement, Nana Banana. I don't like Jupiter. So I just don't like it. I know what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. I used Jupiter for a bit and I'm just not a fan. But yeah, I get that it has like that immediate feedback, but I just don't like the interface. Like, I'd rather work in an IDE. Why do you like it so much? I only suggest it because it would be easier to talk through this with chat. Okay, so tell me why. And I'm there. I'll listen. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, you're Nana Banana's a Jupiter fan. That makes sense, Nana Banana, because you're in a different feel. Saturn fan. Instead of dragging. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I got you. Okay. Well, stream is different and Hat has a point, and I'll think about it. I just really hate Jupiter, but I might try it one time just to see how it goes better with stream. You know, you never know. It's really cool when you learn __ripper. There's other. Yeah. I still call them the wrong thing. Reples. There's like replet or replit, I think, or replit. I think, and I called it the wrong thing forever. Rep-els. Okay, got it. Repel. Repel. Okay, sorry. Okay. Now we're going to try with one node. So we've got I equals to 0. Okay, define a length. I equals 0. Beautiful. Current node. Self-head. What? I have something. Okay, brilliant. So it's the head of the length list. If self-head is not equal to none, but it isn't, so we got to step into this. We got to step into this fool. Let me like make this centered too. So, and I'll do one of these so that y'all know where we are. That changed nothing. And then we go, okay, next node equals current node, not next. So that's going to be none. Oh, shit. Bam. No. So I didn't say length equals 1 because get off your ass and jam. We doing P-Funk? That is not a command for use with linked lists. I'm surprised like everybody doesn't ban swear words. I feel like I would be like at the worst place if swear words were banned. Okay, so I messed it up because this is the first step. Oh, those are unbannable? Oh, that actually makes me really happy. Bubbles is unbannable, but I didn't know swear words are. Oh, you can't type them in. If swear words were banned, I would get banned from some work meetings. Just saying. Oh yeah, 100%. All right. So this is the issue. While next node equals none, I plus equals 1. So what's happening is evil. How do you 10,000? Y'all, I had to try it. Oh, I have to use the big F now. All right. So how do I fix this so that it's fine? I guess I can set it after. but I don't really want to. Like, there's got to be a way I can, but it doesn't matter. You know what? Let's not bike shed. Yak shave. Yak shave. Let's not shave yaks. And we will just say, yak shed. Bike shave. Let's not go shaving bikes. Okay. So now we've got 1. While current node dot next is not equal to none, I plus equals 1, and the next node equals current node dot next. So, and let's make sure what I got to do is it works fine with the empty one because it just surpasses all of this. So we're still okay. So we don't actually have to review the first one because we didn't change anything fundamentally from the algorithm that it was going through. Dino did not work today? Shit. That's really frustrating. Oh, it worked very, very late. All right, well, okay. I mean, that's better than nothing, but maybe we switched it. Just popped up. Okay. All right, so when length equals 1, we should walk through that again. Thanks, Cotter. All right, so current node equals self.head. Okay, fine. This is self.head. Self.head, not equal to none. Check. Go through. While current node dot next is not equal to 1. Oh, it still is. I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. Why did I think that would change? Why did I think that would change? Cotter out of nowhere. Cotter's like, hold my beer. So that didn't change anything. I know. It didn't change anything. We want to see if... Night, Josh. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here first. Bye. Good night. Calling it a night. Good night, Bender. Yeah, we will. We will, Bender. And also, you coming back. I hope you see you again for the Arduino. I mean, it's going to be a long time from now, but we'll see you again. Okay, good night, everybody. God, she's weird. Okay. So the condition that we're trying to check is whether or not there is a... No. We're not trying to check a condition. We're trying to... No, hold on. So if there is a next node, then we know... Can we just start the... No, we can't start the counter at 1. Can I start it here? No, I can't. Yeah, I can. Can I start it here? I mean, this sign kind of like... It saves me. Hey, look, everybody, it's Phoenix. What's up? 179 more people. Wait. Yeah, you're right. That's going to be awesome. 179 tonight. No. I know, Phoenix, my Discord Dino isn't correctly doing the notifications, which is really frustrating. Yeah. Okay, T. So, right. It might not though, because, and then this needs to go in here. Like, I can't set it out here. Yeah. Yeah. It has to be in the while loop. So hold on. Well, hold on. Hold on. I'm going too fast, I think. I'm going too fast. I got the notification. I just didn't look at my phone. Oh, okay, good. Well, it did take a while too. Nana Banana, good night. X Phoenix, by the way, thank you for that thing that you did. I'm not allowed to say 2 words tonight. They are this and this. So, but thank you for doing that off stream. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm moving too quickly. I think I need to move a step slower. So if I did this, if self.head is not equal to 1, then we can start with a new counter. So this is fine for the time that it is equal to 1. This is also fine. We can assign next node to current node dot next. That's fine. But I actually would rather, I don't think this is clear in the code why it's like that, except that I'm trying to remove a step in a variable and be implicit, and I think I'd rather just be explicit. So let's go ahead and stick with being explicit. Oh, use if instead. If not self-head, return none. Oh, and just, well, I don't want to return none. I want to return 0 because it's the length, right? But I know what you're saying. Yeah, all right. I got you. So like, I could also do this, right? And then do an else. Yeah, all right. That does make logical, what is it called? Logical, whatever, logical something. So will this work with length equals 1? Okay, let's think about it. Thanks, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Cute bot. All right, let me catch up with everybody's. Bye. Goodbye. Bye, Nana Banana. Good night. Catching up. Okay, back. What? You mean just restart it? Oh, I see. Quit. We can do that all later. I understand what you're saying though. It's basically taking out the fat, but we don't need to trim the fat before I fix the logic. So let me fix the logic and let me think through it. Although I do understand what you're saying, but like, chill, chill. So what are we working on? Vintage coding. So vintage coding is pre-GBT coding now, Phoenix. I've dubbed it vintage coding. This is an exorcism. Yes, it is an exorcism. Yes, it is. Okay. So we got that out of the way. Now, current node equals self.head. I equals 1. Well, shit. Right, because it hasn't returned. So we're just reinitializing. So let's check this with, sorry. Boop. True. I just need to like, sometimes I can't have because of my ADHD, like that distraction is like not, it just takes me out of the like flow. So it's harder for me. That's all. Me specifically, this crazy woman. Oh, that's an interesting. So, okay. So let me think about that. You're right. I'm counting. You're right. I'm counting the edges and why. Is that a struggle? It's a struggle because this doesn't have a connected edge. It's not, it's like saying there isn't an edge. So if I don't have an edge, then yep. This one. Right, this one you're saying. Trying to get things out of my head makes it a lot less frustrating when I get distracted. Yeah, I think on stream hat there's like so many things going on, like people chatting and so I'll get to a point of refactoring and I will want to, but like for me it just doesn't, it's just different, you know? Yeah, we're doing simple linked lists. Right? Yeah. Why? Oh, because I need to learn my data structures. No, not lead code practice. Because I actually just need to think about them deeper and how computers handle storage. And honestly, the linked list isn't the important part here. I mean, it is, but it's more like thinking through what it is and how things are stored and how they're rearranged and how you might step through them, that kind of stuff. So, so the next thing that line 29 needs to be fixed. Yeah, give me a hot minute. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Well, leak code is also beneficial. Yeah. Yeah, true. But it's okay right now. I honestly think that I know, and I have like mentors and friends who know my next steps. And like for me, it's really important that I trust the people that I trust and I make this step forward when I'm ready to, and this is what I want to do next. So like sort of like we're doing linked lists. Yay! Like quit questioning it. It's just distracting. Current jobs without a single coding question. Ditto. But I actually worked as like an apprentice for like 8 months before I got my job. So my boss didn't like the word apprentice, but I do. So, yeah, 100% hat. And I invent new things all the time because I don't know. Like and I think it's so appreciative, you know, like when you can really appreciate what's already there, it's a lot easier to like pick at them. So going backwards. So let's go to 1. I equals 0. Fine. Current node equals self-head. Brilliant. If self-head equals none, return 0. Okay, so we're out of here for 0. It doesn't equal 1. So we're going to go I plus 1. Yay! Should I just add it? I guess it doesn't matter. Reassign versus add. Which one takes more computational power just in a... Okay, sounds good, Fish. Which one takes more computational power? Reassigning or... reassigning. Assignments are O of 1 and are fast. Okay, brilliant. So we'll worry about that later. So while current node dot next is not equal to 1, I plus equals... So this is not fine. Like you said, I'm checking the edges. So instead of checking the edges... Oh, brilliant. I can just... Wait a minute. I can just do this. Well, current node is not equal to none, because I'm gonna assign it to none at the end, right? Oh, okay. Which I did. I added 1. Oh, because we started with 1. Okay, so now it's gonna say, while current node is not dot next is not equal to none. Well, it's not. It is equal to 1. So we're going to return 1. So this length equals 1 works just fine. So then let's do length equals 2. Let's go ahead and throw this node up here. Is that what everybody else gets too? Is that what we all get? Confirm paired programming. Paired programmers, unite. All right. So we're going to do I equals 1 while current node dot next is not equal to none. Brilliant. That works. TDD done. Yeah, that's graph theory, but I can't remember the name of it. T knows their stuff. Yeah. Yeah, graph theory. I never took graph theory. In all of my years of mathematics, I never took graph theory. I always thought it'd be cool, but I never took it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You go. Enjoy. Yeah, Phoenix. I never took graph theory. Oh, wait, you majored in math? Oh, this. Do you know how many times I was asked that question during my PhD? I know you didn't, you didn't mean it that way. But like, I had so many people in my PhD. My PhD was in applied math. Well, it was really in a multidisciplinary science, applied math and ecology. And so many times people are like, what's your major? Because I was so bad at math. It was so bad. I do not have a PhD. I'm technically ABD, but I wouldn't play that card ever. Here, let's move this down. No, I don't have a PhD. I would love to get one. Like now that I know what it entails, I would definitely do it again, which not a lot of people say, and seems really stupid. But I think I just had a lot of like family stuff, all but dissertation, Alan. Number one voice in America, Chrissy Coates. Yeah, right. I wish. How about a letter of recommendation? Oh, I have like 8 papers. I have like none of them are first author. So if you want, oh, you can get into grad school. Oh my gosh. Let's talk about this because it's so easy. I'm a brainy chaser. Be careful. I'm not worried about it, JCOM, but please don't stalk me. Okay. That's where I draw the line. Like, you know what? It's fine. I'm not that brainy. I left my PhD, but I left it on purpose. I didn't fail out. So I'll try getting guidance here too. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Unknown name. Don't apologize. Why are you apologizing? No big deal. I have a PhD. Yikes. I'm sorry. I stalk no one ever. Perfect. As long as you don't stalk, you can be a brainy chaser. Speaking of brainy chasers, speaking of stalkers, who's going to TwitchCon? I'm already taking the steps I need to get into a PhD. Phoenix, stop right now. Have you ever gotten your master's? Okay, good. Will you get your master's first? Why? Listen, why? I mean, look, it seems like you're very talented in ML, so maybe you don't need it. Maybe it's fine. But I would get my master's before my PhD. I know it's faster. I know it's cheaper, but it gives you like a whole different base. I mean, we can talk about this later. I've got an opinion. I've got an opinion that does not. Yeah, I know. Easy for you to say you have 2. I don't have 2. I have 1.5. Do I have 2 masters? I think I have 1.5. 99,000 in debt. Currently couldn't do a master's. I feel you. Okay. I feel you. PhD is the way to go though, but make sure that you're like, well, let's talk about it. Let's just not talk about it right now. We'll talk about it later. So, okay. So now we're going to do this with 2 nodes and make sure it works for that. So I equals 0. Thanks, PhD people. All the PhD people. You think you're better than me now? Absolutely not. 100% not. Where do they all come from? All the PhD people. Where do they all belong? I don't know. Nowhere. Anyway, I equals 0. Current node equals self-head. All right, brilliant. If self-head is none, it is not. Oops, we did this the wrong way. This is last in, first out. This does not belong here. You don't belong here. That's a quote from a movie. If you know what movie, that would be interesting. I highly doubt. If Fish was here, Fish would know what movie it was. I've been really trying, baby. All right, so this is last in, first out. So do we already know how to add the second node to count it? Yes. I think. I don't know. Maybe like a Duco. Let me think about that for a second. Ooh, I wanna make rice. I could eat so much rice and I could eat just like a bowl of rice with ketchup. Okay, so the first node, I equals 0, brilliant. Current node equals self-head, okay, brilliant. If self-head equals none, it's not, so go screw yourself. I equals 1, okay, brilliant. So we have like while current node dot next, so it's still this one. Loki, hey friend! Oh, thanks, old sloppy. Tea water's ready. Then do you want to do hydrate? Well, that would be useful. I gotta put the tea bag and the tea stuff in the tea bag, the tea in the tea bag. So, bubbles! Which I can't wait till I'm like still a streamer and I'm in my 90s and I'm just like, bubbles! It's gonna be brilliant. Since I'm already in my 60s. I'm doing great, Loki. How are you doing? All right, so here we go. So while current node dot next is not equal to 1, brilliant. It's not. I plus equals 1. So that means 2. Shit. Did I fuck that up? I did not, because current node equals current node dot next. So the current node is now node 1, and then we're going to go back into the while loop because we haven't hit this yet, and current node dot next is none, and so we escape and we return 2. So I think this is okay. I think it passes with 2. It will be real bubbles when the bubble machine. So every time bubbles are redeemed, not every time, Cotter. I think it's going to be a different redeem. Otherwise, my computer is going to fail because it's going to have soap bubbles that are always around it and probably like the worst humidity in the air. But I think, yeah, something. I finished a 5HC Sharp tutorial. Now everyone telling me to start a project. Thought of a Windows app. Now I ended up using WPF coding on XAML. Yeah, I know what that is, ML. This is me after 1 week of learning Hello World. I could find any WPF tutorial that does not start from this makes a button to database and grid splitters. I'm lost. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, I mean, when you're in your 90s, it will be the future. So there will be a machine that create things on the fly. Cotter, do you know that when I get 2,000 of those things in the corner that I can't say because it's one of the banned words, did you know when I get 2,000 of them, I'm going to make an Arduino, like I'm going to make a micro-controlled bubble machine. So then what you're saying is actually going to come true. So that, yeah. Did you know that? Yeah, real bubbles. Yeah, that's the whole goal. So what you're saying is already going to be happening. It's already, the future is now. The future is now, Cotter. Bubbles! Okay, so this works. Should I try it? I'm going to try it with 3. Unless I'm insane. Ishan, are you still lurking? It's okay. I didn't mean to call you out. I've just missed you, friend. That's all. Okay. So wait, hold on. is happening? So now if it has 3, why is this telling? There we go. So now I need to move this and move this, and I need to create another value that I want to add to this list. So the value is going to be, all right, node 3. It's gonna go to node 2. I need to get my drink. Because we did finish that, I think I wanna get a drink. A drink. I need to get a tea. I need to get a tea. Wait, are you serious? Oh, the future is now, or in like 179 of those things. Yeah, that's basically now. It's like the same. Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, I'm dead serious, Loki. It's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be a blast. Okay, QLogic, thank you for that. All right, y'all. I will be right back. Just give me a second. I will be right after these messages. We'll be right back. Blur. Not Zoom, blur. Hello. That was a face. We haven't done any face scans. I feel like I could just make one of my regular faces and that would be enough for a face scan. Oh, that was the idea. That was it. Face scans go into my selfie Discord. Face scans save to selfies Discord. I think that would be a lot of fun. We should do that. That would be fun. Okay. So now I think this works fine. If it works with 2, it probably works with 3, but let's go ahead and check it. So length, I equals 0. Parent node is self head. This is head because it's like last in, first out. If self head is none, Well, it's not, but if it is, return 0. And we don't have to. So did everybody come back from their break? So quiet. I'll just put bubbles in the chat then, fine. Am I here? Is this thing on? Okay. So then it's not none, so I equals 1. And we count that graph theory edge. And then while current node dot next is not equal to none, or equals I plus 1. So what do? We go to node 2. Okay. So first it's not. Current node dot next is not equal to none. Okay, so add 1. So now the length is 2. Okay. Then we do affirmative. Current node equals current node dot next. So current node is equal to node 2. So now we go to node 2. Affirmative. Yeah, Alan, I feel like spelling is not your thing. Not your favorite thing. That's not like insulting. I just think like, or I hope not. I just think like it's like, yeah, forget spelling. And same with me. Like I'm just like, like typos for me. Like I like spelling, but like I don't care about typos. Although I correct them all the time. But I just don't care. I'm like, whatever. People know what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. That's probably the wrong way to think though. These raspberries are a bit sour. It is not. Done. Yummy. Raspberries are delicious. Now my tea is correct. It's hot. All right, so then we loop through again, or we don't loop, we do while, which is still a loop. The while loop. Well, yeah, I guess if it's like, but if you like spell affirmative versus affirmative, I don't think it makes a difference. It's just an I, Alan, is the only difference. Matters to noobs and to Socrates. Right. The plebes. Actually not. So then we're gonna current node equals current node dot next, which is now equal to node 1. And because our length is equal to 3, although did I check that? No, I didn't. I didn't add it to 3. So it is 3 now because we got here. And now current node equals current node dot next. So now we're on node 1. And node 1 dot next is equal to 1. So we just escape and we return 3. So actually length should be solid, I think. The only thing that's not solid about length is we haven't defined head yet. So I can't even use the tests. I could probably use a test and see if they like, let's see what the tests like say. What did the test say? Oops. How many tests do you think I'm passing? Who knows? How many are there? I have no idea. Phoenix, where'd you go? I'll bother Phoenix later. 5? Y'all, 5 tests pass. That's more than I had. 40 failed. But if we focus on our successes, no, if we focus on our failures, we can learn from them. Our successes don't matter. False. Don't listen to me. Your successes and your failures both matter. Probably equally. Okay, how do I pin a chat? Can I just pin this? How can I pin this? I want to pin it and I want to talk about it. Because this is something that I think about. You know, I think about my failure all the time. So I want to think about this. Do your successes matter as much as your failures? I want to hear about that. What's your thoughts? Tell me your thoughts. Okay. And then we're going to define head. So what is, matter? Should you treat them with equal thought and direct and contemplation, I guess. Says the person who doesn't test. It depends on which one has better vision, Alan. I'm just teasing Josh. Josh knows. They're worth different considerations. Tell me which one needs more consideration then. Which one needs less? I'm really interested in this. They both cost a price of the most irreplaceable currency. All right, so we have to define head before T gets back, because I'm going to feel ashamed if we don't. So what does head look like? Head is node. It's a node that either equals 1 or none, or equals something or none. It has a value. And it has, or it doesn't. It really just contains a node. Let me think about this. So what? I think it would just be self dot, because we don't have an init either, do we? Self dot head equals none. For I in value self push I. Hold on a minute, Dota. Like, do I really listen to you? Josh, it depends on context. Do you want me to give you the right answer there, or the answer to the test you're trying to compile to? Oh, well, I think it has to be the test but don't give me the answer. Let me look at the tests and I can do that. It's past midnight. I turn into a coding pumpkin. All right, let me look at the test myself. Because you're right. Like, I don't even know why it would just be like, what? Can I think about it in terms of the picture? Yeah, I know. I don't really understand. No, that's what I'm saying. The entire class shouldn't exist. Like, I know, like that part. Right. No, I'm with you. This is just really getting me to like, well, QLogic, I mean, it's a list. Like, why am I making a class? It's fine because of what I'm doing and what I'm learning, but it's like, but there is an argument to be said that's like, I mean, I don't know. There's an argument to be said that like I shouldn't be doing this in a language without a pointer or whatever. But it's okay. This is not what this is for. This is just helping me think through it. It's not like we don't. And who knows? Like, actually, I don't know. Who knows? If I wanted to create code that animated a linked list, like this would be the way I did it. Do you think I should just disappear it? QLogic? No, because, okay, let me back up. Right, like this is difficult. Like, wouldn't this be, it's either none or it's value 0. So I guess I just do this. So like if, hold on a minute. I don't even know. I'm not, hold on. If self.head is not equal to none, hold hold on, this isn't right. Let's get it set to not none. If Bye! Techie's here! No failures, only progress. I don't want to cheat, but thank you so much for the answer. Hey, Techie, what's up? How are you doing, girl? Did you get your shout out, girl? I wish you could get a moo too. Oh, yes, you can. Add moos to shout outs. I'm gonna add that. Add moos to shout outs. I'm gonna try to do so much of this list eventually. All right. It's okay. I don't need a moo. You're gonna get a moo. I don't want a moo. If you don't want a moo, you don't have to have a moo. But if you would like a replacement sound, also all VIPs. Hey, Phoenix. Again. If you want a replacement sound, feel free to give me a replacement sound. All right, y'all. You can have your own sound. Yes. If it passes through the mods. I know, I'm just teasing you, Phoenix. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to call out lurkers. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. All right, hold on. So head should look like it's really, so here's what I think it is. Well, no, I don't. It's self dot, Jesus, is the first thing in self. Which actually doesn't make sense because this isn't a list. So what is it? It's head. It is head. All right, hold on. Let's go back to push because I think that there is an issue here and I got to think through it. So we push a value to self and it says, all right, if self.length is equal to 0. Oh, I can do this. If self.length, this is so silly though. Self.length is equal to 0. It doesn't matter how long it is. Does it matter how long it is? No, it's always going to be the first. And what the hell is this? Node equals node value. No, stop. That's the wrong way to think. Is a function not a member, so I can't do this? I guess, but I'd have to like define this as a list and it's not right now. It's like it's something more than that, I guess, right? Because like it's basically a, hold on. Push means, okay. Ugh, let me close my terminal. Techie, I'm passing 5 tests. How exciting. Oh, all right. That makes sense. Thank you. That makes sense. Thanks. But do I have to do self length? Because it's not defined. Or no. Because that's what the dunder's for. It says like, hey, I know that when you deal with this in this class, this is how I want you to take care of it, right? What is your, oh, pass. Blah, 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 blah. All right, sorry. Josh pointed out something that's the real root of the problem here. We can have our own sound. There's no failures, only progress. It's kind of odd to me that there's a head method and a head property. Right. But with the, oh. with the code that I'm dealing with, they're asking for a head method. So if length of self equals 0, then self.head equals none. Return none. Okay. Then, yeah, let's see. Otherwise, so if length of self is equal to 0, then return none else. Like, let me think about that. So if it's not 0, then I just want the first element. I just want the first element. How the hell do I get the first element? How do I do that? Where is it? Hold on, let me think about this. So if length is equal to 0. Okay. All right, let me come back down. I'm coming back to code. Maybe the success failure depends on when you take the sample. If you end up succeeding, that's what matters. If you're failing a lot, but still going, that's what matters. Ellen, that's a really good thought. I think there is still failures though, Josh. Okay, coming back around. Wait, what? That's kind of, yeah, that's some kind of magic with length or linked list dot length self. How's it going here? It's going okay. Wolf is here! Wolfred in his final form, everyone. It is Wolfred doesn't write code. Hello, Wolfred. Hello so much. Hello. All the gender methods do that. Yeah. Techie's like, oh, maybe I do like it. Maybe I do like Python. No, not even for a second. How art thou? How art thou, friend? A Dragon Ball Z villain or a Pokemon. Whoops. Yes, you can have custom sound if you're a VIP. Yes. Please ask for your, please request your custom sound if you are a VIP. I'm confused. Wilfred, you keep changing your name and hold on. I keep having to like change your commands. Okay, events. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I see. Let's see, Wilfred doesn't, oh, it needs to be lowercase. Write code. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's make this happen, y'all. Let's make this happen. Brilliant. All right. Can I get a clip of Techie saying I shouldn't have my feed out as my audio clip? Yes. Yes, you should. You can totally do that. It does exist, Techie. It does. I think it exists. I don't know. Did you save it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, it's definitely in my code somewhere because it 100% you can. 100%. Wolf about to get DMCA'd. That's funny. All right, so we have if length of self is equal to 1, then return none. Else, I need to get the first item in the list. So do I, but I don't need any, this shouldn't be, this doesn't take any arguments. So what the hell is this? Do I do, oh, wait, do I do, is this just self zero? Is this the same thing? This is the same friggin' thing. This is the same thing. I'm sure you were saying this, Hat. I'm sure you said this. Head shouldn't have logic. It should just be a return. Thanks. Oh, so then I should put this up here. Good. Thank you for saying that, because like I think I was like driving myself like this doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I wanted to leave it as past, but I guess that doesn't make sense either. So hold on. So, but then where is it defined though? Oh, it's defined when you initialize and push. Okay, so self.head equals none. Thank you for coming on in. Who is there? Who is it? Tomas. Thank you so much. How are you today? How is it going? Hold on. No, stop. Quit. Hat, you cannot. Stop it. Not allowed. Do it. Stop telling me what to do. I'm just kidding. It's Python. No, hold on. Give me a second. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to like, why would that help? Why would that? I'm confused. Oh, Python. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out wolf. Yeah, no, and hat. I'm not yelling at you. Hold on a minute. I just can't keep up. And also how to do hello world in Python finally. Congratulations, Wolf. Wow. That's it. It's just less backseating, just a little bit less. Ask more questions. But I think you're right. I love the emote. Oh, just give me a minute. Starting a class member with a single underscores mean this. That's okay. That's okay. This is private API. Hold on. This is private. Oh, this is private. API consumes our ... You can finish. Oh God. Oh no. I'm so sorry. API consumes our... It's gone. It's all right, Wolf. It happens. So much love. I ate shiitake mushrooms on pizza today, and it was good. API consumes are expected not to modify it without using the API because the state is important to the logic. Thus, API will try to maintain it. What did I say? Oh, T, that one hurt. I don't think that counts, y'all. I mean, it definitely does. It definitely does. Yeah, and so is the F word, but not fuck. This one. So I can't thank anybody like my friendly self. Forge? Followers. Okay, so I just do... Wait, I actually want to understand this, so, but why? So it's private, but how do we know? How do we know? I know. I just feel they just made me say that with the word with Aki, like Aki mushrooms, and I don't know. Like I feel like ing. I go back and forth. It's private-ish. It's private-ish. Okay, hold on, tone deaf. I love your name. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love your name. I love it. It's fantastic. It is brilliant. Thank you so much for that moment of joy. I appreciate that so much because it's a surprise. I know. That is the most toned F I've ever seen. You toned, friend. It's so clever. And it's and it catches you off guard. You're like, it's perfect. It is brilliant. You belong here. Just so you know, even if you don't want to be here, You belong here. But if someone wants to misuse your API, they shouldn't waste your time trying to stop them because maybe they're right. Yeah. But your real name starts with an F and you really are toned. Even if you're not, that's okay. Yeah. You can never leave toned. This is where you live now. This is your home. My name is Franklin and I'm toned. Hello, I'm Franklin. I'm toned. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. But you didn't really have a choice because you belong here. We are your people and we know. Okay. So what does this kind of do? If it's, I've been kidnapped. Yes, you cannot leave. You're stuck. When we raid out, you're just going to be trapped in the limbo of Chrissy Code's stream. I don't believe in free will. Oh. Okay. So, and I'm happy to hear this from anybody who knows Python. So like, basically, does this return as long as it's defined somewhere? So clearly in the init, right? I have already defined it. I say like, if it's not anywhere else initialized, it's initialized as none. However, if we have these crazy values that we're plugging in, then it will change, right? And we'll know that because of push, which hopefully works. Who knows right now? But so then this is like, it's defined elsewhere before it would be called. Well, as soon as I initialize linked lists, it will be initialized. So it will have a definition. You should add the at property to decorate define head. Okay. So, okay. I don't mind doing that because it's, all right. So let's move on because I think does this get us any more? All right. We'll just keep that there for a minute. And we'll learn about this. So hold on. I think, I wonder what all of my to-dos are. We should review our to-dos. Everybody get in your code right now, review your to-dos because they're probably insane, BT dubs. It's against the tests. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the tests are silly, but it's fine. It's exercism. Do you want the X? Don't say they're dumb. Do you want the code? Do you want it? Do you want the exercism? You gotta go find it. I don't want it right now. Basically, if you use the CLI, you just say track Python and what's the other thing? Exercise is simple linked list. So it's, actually, I'll just get it. I'll just get it and I will put it in the chat. This is the Rust one, but I can change it just by doing this. To everything turn. All right, I'll link it anyway. Did you link the video, Hat? All right, brilliant, cool. Kitty, hi, sweetie. Pedigree, thank you so much. Welcome on in. How are you today? How is it going? Tone Deaf, did you leave? Because you're not allowed to leave. I'm missing some context. What is this? This is Exercism, Wolf. I'm doing a simple, I'm understanding simple linked lists in just by using Python because it's the language that I understand the best. And then I want to do like, I want to do it in JavaScript and TypeScript, or I'll probably move to doubly linked list first and then maybe do it. I don't know. We'll see. Is there a channel point redemption for updating your sound? If say you want to change it out from time to time? No, Alan, you just ask me. But we can make it, you mean so that you can like submit one? I don't think so. I think in terms of like sound and visuals, I like to keep my worldview, or I like to keep control over what is heard and seen in my chat, you know? The economy's tough right now. Yeah. So like if you want to change it, you can, but please ask. Yeah, totally. But yeah, that's fine. So then, I feel you too, Wolf. Okay, so let's see what this passes. Ooh, a face scan! Oh, I love that one! Oh, that was so much fun. Who did that? T, such a good face scan. So good. So by the way, everybody, so I'd like to create a disc, like eventually we're gonna try to save the face scans and have them go into the selfies Discord, which I think would be so much fun. It's a goal. I've got goals now and lists. It's crazy, y'all. Look at this. I'm making shit happen. Oh! Nobody? Nobody? Oh my gosh, T, what am I gonna do? What do I do if my to-do list is gone? Am I to done? Do I to die? Do I to die when my to-do list is to done? Then your to-do list will be upset about being crossed off so often. Okay, let's go ahead and see what the tests say about this, because it gives me immediate feedback and it feels good. Hooked on a feeling. 5, still only 5 pass, so they didn't care about what my head looked like. Face scan cares. You hate the extension? Yeah, let's just rewrite it, you know? Like the Game Boy printer. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my God, the Game Boy printer. Oh my God. Do you remember that thing? Right, but seriously. Everyone else hears that, right? Here's what? What are you talking about? To-do list. Oh, ship. What is this? Hold on. Also, hello ship. I want it to just not let you redeem an extension for 10 minutes instead of just not triggering for 10 minutes. Doesn't, because I can't keep up with everybody. Visit a small town, it's very depressing. They had 3 government-run properties. Hey, Old Sloppy, now I have a cat on my lap. Can you make me another cup of tea? Jasmine, say hi. Say hello. Happy kitty. You know. How do you know where the camera is? That's the freakiest shit. Ah! How many am I on? I told you, swear words are way worse. I'm like fine with saying the non-subscriber word. This is a square jar. It's a square jar. Must be going. Oh, JCOM, thank you so much with the royal subjects. Thank you so much. You rock, JCOM. See you soon, friend. Okay. This stream is on another level. It's like one surreal experience after the next. You mean the cat staring at the... Yeah, we're different. We're different people. We're werewolves, not swearwolves. Also, unlurk. Welcome back, friend. Okay, so now what do we need? We didn't get anything by returning this, so maybe it's pissed at how we're doing this. So does this not work because of the tests? And let's go check. Let's refer to the tests. Let's refer to the tests. Oh, God, no! Thank you so much. Toned, you're getting the real experience. This is the whole... This is just the tone deaf experience, guys. This whole stream. I know exactly when that is. Old Sloppy, you should change it. I was gonna sleep tonight, but that's out the window now. Same. But that's usually when I stream, that's what happens. Nobody sleeps. Apparently. I think I was gonna change my my name to the night dev or the midnight dev. Somebody just made it. Thank you for stealing my name, whoever that was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. True story. Jump scares. Hashtag jump scares. So I don't know what's happening here. Let's look at the tests. So the funny thing is, that's not a test. Oh, you linked it. You linked it, Gray, and I didn't even pay attention. I'm sorry. I was paying attention. But it's here. It's already in my... The Exercism CLI, once you get it up, is actually really, really nice. I'm so bad with names. I'm Chrissy Wolf. By the way, hey, now that more people are in here, I booked my reservations for TwitchCon. Who else did that? Or who is going? Because I would really like to meet up. I know your whole government.
My whole government? What is Arduino project? Oh, so an Arduino project is when it's hardware. So basically I'm going to do a microcontroller. I'm going to code a microcontroller with a bubble machine. And so when we get to 2,000 of those people, which are not subscribers, but they're the other nice things that you can do with a Twitch streamer. Oh my God. Then we will build a Bubbles microcontroller and hook it up to a channel point. And that channel point, or a cruise control commanders, I think it has to be a channel point. So it's going to be a channel point that you can redeem, and then it will escape actual bubbles into the air. So as soon as I get 2,000 of those
non-subscribers, but also supportive people things, then we're going to make the microcontroller. We're going to like buy it all on stream and unbox it and like pick out what one we're going to use. It's going to be pretty simple, I think. I think I'm also going to buy a new bubble machine. Very affordable bubbles. Yeah, so tone deaf, like bubbles are the joy of they're like the center of this stream. Like they're the core. They're the empty core. It's like kind of a metaphor, I guess. No. They're joyful and they float in the air and they're very exciting. And so we love bubbles. They always cheer us up when we're like mad at code and we want to throw things across the room, which never happens because I'm very patient. That almost got dark. For real. For real. Fam, don't be what? That took forever? My government name is what I meant. I don't know what you mean. Too many Rafgile Legos around you? Rafgile Legos. That is a spelling that does not. I don't know what someone said fam does. I see this replying to Wilfred. You replied to yourself and said fam don't be, and I can't find that one. So it must not be the thing. I don't see it. I can't find it. Oh, don't be mad. I just noticed you. Oh, we love time enjoyed. I'm not mad. Who doesn't love time enjoyed? Whatever. You were talking to me, but an ad came up, so I have no clue what you said, but let's move forward. All right, sounds good. Not you. I could be in time enjoyed stream. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to pull a CM Griffing, and I'm going to be in time stream too. I don't think I'll be able to pay attention, and then everything will be borked. Where is time? Whoa, it's a big ass list. What are you talking about? Time isn't on? Oh my God. I didn't know fish was in time. This is what you call contract stripped. Okay, good. Oh, she's no longer enjoying her time. All right. Okay, cool. All right. So back to whoa. Y'all, how long did that take? I digress. And I have no drinks. Nobody cares about me. So back to the tests. Basically, I wanted to know if this works for the test. I basically want to see dot head, right? Oops, I should head. How do you want me to define this? So apparently, does head need, no wait, sit. So head is looking for itself to have a value here. Singleton list has, so is it like, no, it should still be fine. So it looks like this test is not passing. It's not Pythonic. Is that like an exorcism thing? I do have trouble with context clues. I do. So then, all right, opinions. We're gonna do a quick poll, and then I'm gonna ask probably, like, but is it important? Yeah. But I have to pass the exorcism. Crap. This is why nobody writes tests. You know, tone deaf, that is not a bad point. Because like then your code, I mean, as long as you just do input and output for your tests and you don't have any like bullshit in the middle, it should be fine. Like if you're saying, hey, linklist.head should give you this. But like, these are like, maybe they're just too, this is why why feature tests are better than unit tests. It does works. It works as written. Hold on, T, what are you saying? Hold on, give me a sec. Poll, should we watch SpongeBob? The poll is not really that many. Q, what are you saying? Q and T, hot take. Wait, who has a hot take? It's important. Is it important, really? What's the goal? To complete the test or learn about linked lists? I mean, fair point. The goal is to learn about linked lists, but also Exercism can confirm that I've done that. But also y'all can confirm that I've done that. But y'all don't agree on anything. So it's like way easier for Exercism to do that because then I asked Exercism and it's like, you go, girl. But y'all are going to be like, I don't know if she's totally learned it. Y'all is everybody in chat. Wolf, probably VIPs, everybody in chat, even lurkers. I also avoid OOP, so don't ask me. I'm trying to learn both. Tone deaf, it's tough, but I'm trying to learn like functional and OOP. And like honestly, I don't know. It's tough, but I really like functional programming, like as an idea. But before I started this, I might have said I really like linked lists. Which I might too, so. I like Haskell. I think it is a beautiful language, Phoenix. But it isn't for like machine learning, friend. That's not what it's for. I think it's a beautiful language, yes. They're useful for different things, yes. And there are definitely pros and cons for both. What did I just say? What did I just say? Exercism tends to put the easiest test up at the top. All right, let's check out this puppy. If it passes and it doesn't necessarily pass the test, like, do you think you have to pass the exercism? Techie, you would know. Do you have to pass the exercism tests to actually have the code run? Like, does every test have to pass? C is beautiful. That Haskell is beautiful. Wait, what did I say? I do think Haskell is a beautiful language. I think they end up running server side if I'm not mistaken. All right, cool. So maybe we can get away with this. Yeah, let's submit it and see. I mean, it's not done. Who am I and what did I do with Chrissy? Wait, when have I ever said that Haskell wasn't a beautiful language? What are you talking about? I'm confused. The head isn't passing. I apparently don't I can't finish that sentence publicly. Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. Okay. We trying to give birth to a linked list node? We got the linked list node. I know. I know, Gray. I know. No. Shh. Okay. My head isn't passing the test, apparently. All right. So simple linked list test. Test empty list has length 0. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry. All right, so this one passes. This one passes. Let's look at what passes. We can see them here. Jeez, Louisa. She's Louisa. So the simpler ones are on the top, is what T said. So that means that they probably run in order. I have one test passing now? What the hell happened? I thought it said 5 of them were passing. Why are there so many? Did I do this twice? Hold on. It says 2%. Oh, the whole... Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't tell you which ones pass, but I could probably, I don't want to run. Look at how many there are, Hat. There are so many. Are we really? Are we all just kids with credit cards? Hot take. Okay. We do have a... Oh, we don't. You mean we don't have a working push, is what you're saying. All right, let's go check push out. Let's see what's happening with it. And ship, okay. Go enjoy your cheese. I want some cheese too. I need a snack. I'm hungry. And I need a drink. My lips are actually getting dry. So I think I'm gonna grab 2 drinks. I'm gonna grab 2 of these, and I'm gonna those tests might be old if it reuses the buffer. I don't know what you mean. I can break one. You may want to rerun PyTest in the simple linked list directory. All right, that's a good idea. Oh, it says 4 passed. Okay, so it's 4. Okay. How many are there? Oh, there are only 20. All right, and so we can probably see which ones are not passing. It isn't clearing the buffer before running. So how can I clear the buffer? I just Google it. Clear buffer before running tests. And then I gotta pee. If I delete all the crappy tests, clear or set PyTest clear. Lurkity lurk, lurk, lurk. Okay, enjoy. Wait a minute. Wolf, what? I have to go not write code. I got you. Just clear. Clear. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Still, what if I do reset? I'm a little scared. Is that going to make my computer reset? Okay, let's try that. It didn't change anything, but I'm not convinced that that's a problem. Can I just look at the buffer? Is there a possibility to like PyTest buffer? Or is the buffer something separate that I don't like buffer? That was clearing the terminal buffer, nothing to do with PyTest. And that's okay? Like that's what I want to do? Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Now that I've cleared the buffer and rerun the test, so do I have to do that every time? All right. So it looks like I want to see which ones are passing, but it's not telling me. And these are actual errors. All right. All right. It means you won't scroll up to old stuff. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So let's go ahead and look up. Okay, here we go. Simple list test can pop from non-empty list. Okay, we're not expecting to pop. Empty linked list to list is empty. The hell is this noise? Empty linked list to list. Apparently I need to make a list out of the linked list. Okay, which I'm not going to do that right now, I guess. But I can? So I have to make this a friggin' list? Like I have to put it in a Python list? Don't worry about that test. Okay, I feel good about you saying that because I don't like it. All right. All right, let's look at this one. Simple test empty linked list to list is empty. All right, so how far back do I go? All right, let's look at the test then, I guess. I just can't really tell. Empty list has link 0. I'm just gonna test them all. Why the hell not, right? Okay, so let's test them. Should we clear the buffer again? I guess we don't have to. So we do, all right, PyTest. Test. I think I need to put a P before this or something, including the one where I go to the washroom. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Dash P. I don't remember anything. Importing plugin. Oops, shit. Thanks. It's a K. Thanks. I knew it was some letter of the alphabet. All right, there we go. So that one passes. I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna do pass. So that I can focus on this. Singleton list has len 1. Yay, celebrate! This one passes. It has a length of 1, y'all. That's not that big of a deal, honestly. But I'm trying to write pass before. Remember that time that I spent 2 hours? What? Test non-empty list has correct lane. Why did I fuck up? Oh. Usage. Unknown option dash K? What the hell? It just was working. Hold on. Are you telling me to write that? s/python/pytest? Hold on. Let's just do this. Okay, that one passes. Non-empty list has correct length. This one passes. So many pass. Okay, pass. Non-empty list has correct length. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Swap. I saw what you're saying, QLogic. Okay. Again. Did I even copy that? I feel like I didn't. Once we hit a fail, we're gonna go pee and we're gonna get snacks. All right. Object is not callable. All right, there we go. We're stopping. We're gonna take a. You mean what? Oh, that's a SED command. I meant what Techie Girl said. Oh, I see. All right, that just makes me have to pee. So thanks for that. BRB. What do you want to look at? You want to look at code or you want to look at? Nobody. Everybody take a break. Nobody look at anything. Everybody break. For a lot of basic stuff is super useful. Snacks. Snacks. You want to look at cat? Cat went upstairs. I'll try that sed command. Is it called sed command? But later. Do you see that guy doing AOC and sed a few months ago? That is living dangerously. I could get away with awk if I remembered it, but sed seems like extra hard mode. For a lot of basic stuff, super useful, but yeah, apparently you can get snacks. I should get a snacks redeem, and we should use the little girl as the... So we got cheese. It's cheddar from Harry and David. I don't know if it's from Morgan. And then we've got Pirate's Booty. And we've got cashews. I keep showing you the nutrition facts. Cashews. But the, okay, so the other thing I want to add to my list of to-dos, I almost forgot it, and I just forgot it now because of my ADD. I want to surrender the booty. Djibouti. I have 2 of these lists up. The other thing I want to do, and I'll put these in order later, but the other thing I want to do is change the stretch wheel to be all splits, because I want to do the splits by the end of this year. I want to be able to. And I feel like the stretch wheel is a good way to do that. So, next thing. Said is love, said is life. Coder. Y'all, I learned. I can learn coder. I can learn. It's so weird because I know you as Cotter. It's like I'm that like grandma, that grandma who's been calling your friend, you know, like your friend, like the wrong name the entire time you've known them. And she's like, I just can't change. Oh, I'll read your profile right now. Let's remedy that. Done. All right, I am relearning how to code again. Been in ops. In the future, coming back to screen. Be nice, SFW, no spamming, no politics, no reserves, good rules. About me. With some. Oh, I didn't know that, coder. Mainly attempting, mostly in a shell, but it feels like a lot of. Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! It's right there! The second T is silent! And I stopped correcting it sometime in 2019. Is this a German word or like a different language? Get out of my pirate's booty. Y'all, look at this animal. Look, no, that's not okay. That's mine. Now I gotta fix my camera, you crazy cat. Pirate's booty is like puffed cheese. It is mine. It's puffed cheese. Cornmeal, rice flour, sunflower oil, cheddar cheese. It's like puffed cheese or something. I don't know. Do I have to ask? Okay. All right, so back to the testing. I didn't get both drinks. I should have gotten 2. Fish, the cat's here. You cannot have one. They're not for you. Oh, what the code stands for? All right. Interesting. Nice one, Techie. Okay, good. So we got, this is where we stopped. Error on non-empty list. Oh, I don't have to do this. This is silly.
Focus. Just you and the target.
What? What did you just step on? Oh my God, what is this? What do I do? My cat just stepped on something. I can't even use my mouse.
Guess we don't make such a bad team after all.
Oh, this gotta be Twitch. That's Twitch somewhere. That was you. It wasn't the cat. I think she unmuted Chrome or something. I don't know. Maybe that was Spotify. I don't think so though. I have no idea what just happened. No, it was definitely here on Coder's stream. It is taken. Movie night. Movie night is right. I really want to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once still. All right, back to code. All right, so we don't need a break there, but can we just get rid of does anybody care if I delete test? Because this is saying you have to return the list as empty. And look, like, I'm not here for that. Someday I will want to return errors and exceptions. Look at you go. I don't need to return the list as empty. What if I said no? I would poll it. I'm gonna poll it. Come on, kitty. This is going to be too long for learning. All right. You all vote. You decide. 1 minute poll. Go. I can just comment it out. I'll just comment it for now. Not a bad idea. Yeah, if the test does not describe correctly how the feature should be, it should not be there indeed. Okay, good. I'm kind of surprised they don't all start out as skipped and let you bring them in individually. It's kind of intimidating to see a ton of them fail. Yeah, you're right. I agree. Go to the next one. Yeah. That's true, Q logic. Get out of my pirate booty. You're not allowed. Who are you? Wilfred. All right, let's see if I can keep coding through this. All right, we're gonna test this next one. That was the cat. Honey, please stop. Please, you're really just not helping. You're not helping the situation. No one was scared because you chinged the... No one got scared. I voted no, but I deleted a test I didn't want to deal with today, in all fairness. Delete tests if they don't help learning a linked list. No? All right, I'm going to comment them out, though, for now. And then we'll undelete them and fix it later. Or uncomment them. Okay, so this one now. Because we do want to see which ones pass and which ones fail. What the hell? I'm sorry, what is going on? I guess you can't select all and... Okay, that one failed. Node object is not callable. Oh. Well, let's fix that one because that doesn't seem like it's... You know about that PyTest-X? What does that do? That does everything except one, right? Or... I don't know, Piley. Maybe I do? Okay. By the way, hi, Piley. Did you get a moo? Oh, nice. I like that. That's really nice. All right. Fail fast. Oh, you think you just changed my life. I think you just changed my life, maybe. I'm pretty sure. That's why you read the docs, people. All the docs, just read them. Saves you time. Okay. So, that's not the same one. Hold on. Can I clear the buffer again? Look at me clearing buffers. No. All right, so this one stopped at simple linked list test. Why is it named that? Why isn't it test? Are they going in order though? Because like this one didn't pass. And it's line, what line is this? Collect 19 items. I'm a little confused because I'm not, did I write pop yet? I didn't write pop yet. Oh, test can pop from non-empty list. Yeah, but so it passed these? Can I just, all right. We didn't pass all of these though. We didn't. No, this is the file. This is what the file's called. Hold on, let me get back to my, all right. Sorry, recalibrated. Can't pop from non-empty list. It's right here. But I didn't think the other ones were passing. Like this one. I didn't think this one passed. So that's why I'm confused. Running in alphabetical order? Yeah. Well, okay. Hold on. You can give it the test, but like, it's just annoying that files line. Yeah, I don't do that. Instead of like writing the whole test out. I like -x, but all right, let's just go. Let's write, do we write pop? Let's just write pop. I mean, at this point, I don't know what tests are doing what. It's not passing the head tests apparently. So let's just go to can pop from a non-empty list. Like pop is what I have to do next anyway. We might as well think about it. It's not going to hurt me to write it. I have to think through the logic anyway, right? So, what do we do when we pop something from a list? Pop, I'm guessing, is taking it out, right? So pop is taking things out. So it's gonna go the first, last in. Okay, this is easy, I think. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Feels like it, but maybe it's not. And Q, you and me, let's do this. So what I think is when I pop, so let's create a new diagram so that we're. Thank you so much, Imshant. How are you doing today? If you want to chat. If you are a new person who recently joined the stream, my friend and someone I look up to very much is a smart woman, amazing person, kind, thoughtful, all those things. My friend, Techie Girl, she makes her followers anonymous. And I was like, couldn't sleep last night. So I was thinking about doing it myself. And I want to know what you think. Would you feel better if I couldn't call you out after you follow? Or is it okay when you follow that you join? Or lurkers, like, who want to whisper to me, who are like, hey, I've never... Oh, you're right. I did say the word. That's okay, though. Times 2? Does that mean okay, that means I have an extra stream, but I'm going to be careful about it to keep it an hour stream so that I have, like, some sleep this week. So, or somewhere around there. So, I just want to know, if you're lurking and you've always wanted to do the thing that I can't say, but you don't because you don't want to be called out or seen, like, would it change anything? Feel free. I don't think I accept whispers, which sucks. Maybe I'll open my whispers for a bit. Or like, I want to tell these people to hop in the Discord. I just want you to feel seen. People who are lurkers, who don't want to be seen, I want you to feel seen and important. And I don't want you to feel visible. I get that you want to be invisible, but is on brand. I'm trying not to call them out, but it's on brand. Yeah, I guess I do want them to be a part of it, but there are people who don't want to be known or whatever. And I think it's a really smart thing. So just thoughts. If you're here and you're not talking, there's no way to contact me without showing yourself. So my Discord DMs, I think, are open. Although we have to be in a server together. I don't know. How. Send me Morse code. I don't know how you tell me this. That's smart. Try socials, Imshant. Try socials. Give me a second. I'll do it. It keeps being... Okay. There we go. All right, cat, can you stop stepping on that? How many of my channels are muted now because of this cat? All right, so we're gonna pop now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this whole list, copy it, think about it, chew on it. I didn't even do more check marks. Actually, for satisfaction, I'm gonna do more check marks. I think it's not great to have unfinished documentation. I do it all the time, and it needs to not be a habit. Kitty, don't eat my mic, please. Why are you the worst? We did 3 notes. Stop stepping on stuff. You're sweet, and I love you so much, but you're such a pain. Stop it. No, stop. Okay, yes, no, sit down. Yes, good kitty. Sweet girl. I love this cat. She's such a pain in the ass. Don't bite me. I'm not going to pet you right now. I'm doing other stuff. All right. 3 node. Noted. Nodes. Okay, there we go. So we go ahead and finish this documentation. Not really aligned, but that's okay. It's like definitely there's like a decreasing function there. Brilliant. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna do this. We don't need to do this. All right. Now we're gonna pop. Dirty pop. Sick and tired of hearing all you people talk about what's the deal with this pop life and when is it gonna fade out? The thing you've got to realize that what we're doing is not a trend. Cece, if you want to run a test foobar, you can run a keyboard Python K foobar instead of copy paste. Run a keyword. Oh, okay. A keyword. Oh, and just run like, and it doesn't need to do the whole thing? Like it'll run everything that's like got a pop in it or something? Have you seen that video of account where from Sesame Street where they No, Josh, and if you want to share it, you totally can. Imshan, by the way, hi. Thanks for the chat. Okay, so here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to even it out. It's not happening. Oh, how does anybody do this? Right. So now when we pop, what happens? What do we want to get from a pop? This is really interesting because I don't know what they want me to return. Because I guess it's a value, right? I guess the value is what you get from a pop. Because when you think about it, what'd you put it? Oh, cool. Thanks, Josh. Do you think it's like proprietary? Do you think I can't share it? If I comment it, I'm sure it's fine. It'll be the prize for after we finish writing pop. So you do have to okay, I will. So you do have to use the value. So I think pop is a valid linked list method, which is, I'm glad it's here. So we're going to say, so let's, if none, pop none, but I don't care about that. I want to pop it even if it is none, right? I don't care, but then it'll, yeah. If it pops, it should return none, if none is there. Can't do this. Old head. Oh my God. Why does anybody call this old head equals self.head, right? New head, self.head equals old head dot next. Whoa, I did not want that. Yeah. Return old head. Does that work? Does that get it out? I thought we were diagramming, but you may have talked your way into it. We'll see. Oh, you're right. We were going to diagram. Yeah, I think this is a good starting point, but let's go ahead. So we've got our head point. It's this. And what we need is our value. We just need our value. Oh, we just need our value. We need to do this. Because we just want our value. I'm pretty sure we don't care about the node. The only thing linked lists care about are the values, and ordering them. And the only reason we order them is for whatever, stacks, whatever, but I don't think the memory belongs of the next node in the list belongs outside the list. Is that correct? Is that the right idea? Like the memory of the order of the list only belongs inside the list. Once it's out, who cares? I don't care what the value is. I don't care what you do with it, but you only get the value. Sometimes maybe you'd like to do the list, but that's where you do like your own code where you say like, okay, I want also where it came from, but that's not necessary. That's probably when you reverse it. Okay. All right. So then, is this what it is? What am I doing? Passion fingers? Okay, let's eat some cashews. This cheese is delicious, by the way. It's really good cheese. Henry and David cheese, I don't know, it's delicious. I'm not a, is pop from the end or from the front? It's from the front. We're popping. I can't really pop very well. No, it's bad. It's a bubble horror story. I don't have a lot of space in this tiny. I swear it looks good. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Okay. Chris is gonna work out. Okay. So we're just going to pop. We're popping. Old head is self head equals old head dot next, return old head. Now, if it's none, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, okay. Actually, if I say pop and the list is empty and it's like, it's going to give me an error when it's like, hey, this is none. It doesn't have a value of next. It doesn't have an attribute next. So I guess, to avoid that, I can just do this. I can say, if old head not equal to none. And then this guy, and I'll do these. Else just return none. I don't know what to do. I guess return exception, whatever they want me to do at this point. I'm not, like the list is empty. I think that would be it. Pop from a non-empty list. Pop from a singleton list. Error on empty list. So here we go. It just wants me to say stop it. I don't know where it went.
Hey guys.
Hey, Katimi Dev. Thank you so much for the tier 1 and 6 months. Woohoo! Thanks for the sub. Thanks so much. You rock. How's it going today? Hey guys. Bubbles! Okay.
Celebrate!
Stop. Oh, excuse me. I'm eating too fast. Yeah. Do I print it? No, I think I return it. All right. So I don't think it's going to change anything, but Oh, I have to write it. You see this? I gotta do it. Yeah, I know. Well, this is good practice, I guess, but I don't really want to write it right now. Can we skip it? I don't remember how to write exceptions. Oh, good. Oh, right. I don't need to write anything in here. There being the exception clause, not line 50, I do have to write something here. Will it say the list is empty? Automatically? Pass is not good enough. Oh, pass is good enough. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got you. All right. Okay, so let's go see. Let's go see if this changed anything. It probably didn't. No, because it dropped a test because I commented it. All right, so pop, let's do this with the same way that we did push by looking at each item. Okay, so if we have pop, then old head equals self head. Oops. Stop it. Stop it, logical stuff. I'm going to close the test for a second so that we're only looking at one side of this. Okay. So old head equals self head. Okay. So old head equals this now. Oh, I need, yep. And then, okay, old head equals self head. Perfect. If old head is not equal to none, it's not, then self head equals old head dot next. So self head equals node 2. Return, old head dot value. So return 3. And if it's is equal to none, then give me the empty list exception. Okay, so this one gets popped. Seems like it's okay. Python today, that's what's up. I think you work with a different language each time. Oh, that's depressing and also true. Madeline, oh my God, I think you've been in here for a while and I never said anything. I'm so sorry. Sometimes people get like shadow banned because my brain doesn't read their name. If you've like been saying hello for a while, I apologize. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Like that? Do I need to do that? It needs some language. Throw an exception, but Python. That's good too? Okay, good. It doesn't matter what's in here. I could just do throw. But what does Python do? You said but Python. All right, so this worked fine, but now, and then the new head, we made sure, right? We made sure that the self head is next, which is node 1. So that scooches up, which is node 2, I mean, right now. And we're good. Damn it, come on. And this one moves up, which I don't really care about right now because it's stuck. This one moves up. And then we go ahead and we do it again. It should work pretty much the same because it's pretty much the same design. So we've got, and Maddie's fave, I know. Raise thy error, as Wolf would say. But Wolf doesn't write any code, so I don't know if Wolf would know. Okay. So then we say old head is self head, brilliant. If old head isn't equal to none, it's not. Oh, I see. Then well, actually, these are not. What's happening here is not this, right? These are gone because really I'm just returning the value. So these are not coming through. If we're gonna make this diagram proper. Then, should I just write throw? They are the same, Josh? You think I just put throw? Does it matter? Piling doesn't matter. Okay, I'll leave it. I know what you're saying, though. I got you. Best practice, I probably should. All right, so then, does it just make it true? Or truthy? So, okay, so this one. Old head equals self head. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. If old head is not equal to none, it's not. Self dot head equals old head dot next. It's none, so this is none. And then return old head dot value. All right, we got our value. This goes away. And now we just have none here. Now we got to check it for none. Old head equals self head. Old head equals none. If old head is not equal to none, it's not. Then we should get the exception. Okay. I can tell I need to find something to do. You're fine, Josh. It is late though. We should really go to, technically you're not backseating. Backseating is when you give me code in chat. Look, let me clarify. It is either telling me exactly what to do in pseudocode, or it is writing code in chat. That is backseating. In my opinion, which I guess everybody's different. And as long as you're like asking questions and talking about things, it's okay. Like that's not backseating, in my opinion. But like if you're like, hey, you should do this, I really think this is the way to do it, and I haven't done it yet, that's backseating. If you're like, if I've done it and you're like, oh, I think this would have been a better way, or we should try it this way, that's fine. Somebody clip this shit. Damn it! What did I say? I know myself. Don't word ban Chrissy. Just ask her what word. I think there was 2 fish. I think there were 6. But you know what? You missed it. So it was a ×2. I think it was the F word and then the S word. All right. Also, I gotta start thinking about wrapping this up because I don't want to keep everybody up. It's getting late for me. Oh, okay. We'll just go ahead and add it. It's fine. We'll have an hour and 10-minute stream at some point. I still owe a 5-hour one, which I think is Friday. We might do the 1-hour one Wednesday. They might just go. We need to start. What I need to do, the next stream that I have a long one, I just need to make a new word band like app and hook it up with chat. That might be cool. All right. So what have we got? All right. So that felt, I think this works. This is good. I'm not sure why it's not passing anymore. Something else must be wrong. And I don't know what it is. So let's go ahead and go through the tests again. Or sort of the first time, really. But this time with a little bit more thoughtfulness. You have the same problem as everywhere else, which may be time to fix. Is it this? Is it my initialization? Is it the attribute and the method? Is it this? Is it head? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. All right, it's time to fix this puppy. So do I... If I were... Still 4. Oh, hold on a minute. What is this? I don't know. Simple, unordered testing. I don't know. It's interesting. So here it's saying 5 comma soot.pop. What is it? So value is messed up. My value, obviously I'm returning something wrong. So I have no idea what this is being returned as. I don't think pop is what I need to look at. I think linked list object is not iterable. Test not empty. Non-empty list has correct head. Okay, here we go. Node object is not callable. So this is actually my first issue. Do I write this as new node? Problem here is this right here. This is method. Is it though? Something is wrong here. Something with this node. Yeah. Subject under test. Ooh, techie. That's cool. Thanks for saying that. I think it is node. So the way that I'm calling this, it's a class. So something, I need to call this node. I'm trying to fix, yeah, that's right. It's I'm trying to fix the node object is not callable. Let's go find this, or let's at least put it, let's put it on the, okay. Actually, test non-empty list has correct head is what we want to do, but the problem is node isn't callable. So it's raising the exception that it's not callable, but it's non-empty list has correct head. All right, so let's back up. So node isn't callable because it's not, it doesn't have a method. So I think what I have to do here is it new? Is a naming issue. It's not a syntax problem? Huh. Subject under test or it's all right, Josh. It's all good. Okay, so it's this that I'm naming wrong, this right here. Well, this is the thing that's not callable, so it's got to be, is this what I'm naming incorrectly up here? Oh, geez, Louise, how did that even happen? Did y'all see that? I don't even know how that even happened. That's it. Done. This should pass a lot of stuff now. How did that even happen? Y'all? Like, what? Well, I did fix a different test, but it's still just, there's still only 4 of them pass. All right, but or hold on. It's still only 4, but okay, hold on. Let me just do the one. Non-empty list has correct. You're right. I did fix a different, I thought I fixed a different test. It didn't change it. It didn't matter. So, let's think about this. This is 1 and 2. Node is still not callable. You said it's a naming issue. It's not callable. It won't return itself. Can I add it like a dunder string? No. It's subtle. Great. I'll never find it. All right. So do I need to let me just see if I could do this. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that's the type. Love me some subtle bugs. So should we like skip through the other tests and maybe I can see it from one of the other tests? Node is not callable. Node is not callable. Should I just Google it? I mean, I can Google it. Linked list is not iterable. Iterable. None type is not iterable. Non-type is not iterable. Where are we calling node? Right here. Right here. I don't know. I could probably find it pretty quickly at Google. If I was coding by myself, I would go to Google, but I'm not. So we're calling node here. And my init is a self and value, so it should be fine. Do I need to... QLogic, can you give me a hint? I mean, other than the bug is subtle. That was a good hint, but I'm like, oh no. It's not node that's wrong. Is it push that's wrong? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hold on a minute. Node equals node dot value. Or any creation of it. All right. So let's look at the test that's failing. Test non-empty list. Non-empty list has correct head. All right, so linked list is value 1 and value 2. Okay, so if we push something to linked list, so we've got linked lists and we're initializing it with 1 and 2 values, a list with values 1 and 2. A subject under test.head value is 2. Okay, so we're going to push this through the whole thing. So if we have a 1, self.head equals none. Brilliant. No, this isn't right. Good morning, sociable Steve. I'm pretty sure Techie Girl is going to hate the reason for the bug. I'm sure Techie Girl is going to hate the reason for the bug. It's Python. Techie Girl is just in here to hang. Although, I'm looking at the right place. I feel like I'm looking at the right place. All right. So we have 1, right? 1. And then when 1, so we say head equals none. Brilliant. Okay. Then what? For I in values. For 1, push 1. No. If length of self is 0, self head equals node. Else. What's the error? The error, Techie, is that node isn't callable. Well, no, that's not the real error. The error is my test is failing. So this test non-empty list has correct head is failing. And I'm trying to figure out why. So what I did is I looked here. So we've got a linked list, and when it's initialized with 2 values in a list, and it's apparently a subtle bug, is what QLogic said. So when it's we push the 1, right? So you got values, and we push the 1 for I, and unless this is the problem. This might be the problem right here. I think I don't know. It's got to be a Pythonic thing. I don't think that changed anything. Basically, if I initialized it here, I found the answer. Yes, I'm mad. Damn it, Techie. Damn you. How come y'all are so smart? Stupid Python. Is it a white space thing? This isn't worth you spending time on. This is Python. Well, I'm not changing languages right now, Techie. All right. So, all right, QLogic, I give up. Tell me what it is. Is it going to make me a better person to figure this out myself? I don't know if I can, honestly. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. I can Google the error. Okay.
Jujule it.
All right. I think it's Google. Oh, here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
When you declare a variable and name it with a built-in function, in the class you have defined head self. Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. Ugh. Well, this one is fine. Wait a minute. Oh, so this is BS. I see. Oh, so this is just BS. I see. But here, hold on. But here, how do I even think about it here? So I got to make it a method now? So I just have to get it out of the attribute mode here. I don't have to change it here? Oh, because it's the initializer. Okay. But wherever I've got it, I've got to... let's do this. This too? No, this one is fine. Is this one fine? Anytime I equal it, it's just when I return it. I think it's just when I return it. Give me a second. Yes, of course you can, Josh, but give me a hot minute. So anytime I'm asking for like here and here and that should be right, right? Okay, now Josh, yes, I can hear it. Faffin, hey, I was just talking about you. We're talking about the Arduino project. And I was like, I'm gonna need help from people like Faffin. That's what I said. That's what I was saying. And I was saying how gorgeous you are. How gorgeous, how absolutely gorgeous of a person you are. Now what, Josh? No, it means yes, you can suggest something. Loose type. You want to use a different attribute name? All right, so I just do this though. This. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Can I just do it everywhere? I'm messing this up. Somebody help me get out of the Python trap. I just need to get out of it. Why do I have a head method anyway? Because it calls for it, the stupid tests do. But you're right, I shouldn't. That's why this is a little bit annoying. Pain in the butt. Yeah, it's just, I mean, that's kind of nice. I mean, honestly, like people who go through this just to like if when you're learning language and you're like at this point, it must be really frustrating to be like, oh my God, what? So let's make sure I did it in the right. So is this kind of what I needed it to look like? It's the API, the exercise defined. Yeah. There are two heads. Two heads are not better than one in this case. I thought it was related to the built-in next. Yeah, but that's pity. What's pity? What's pity? Wait, what's a pity, Piling? What's a pity? Hold on. What's a pity? I don't know what's a pity. I don't have any pity. I just want to know this better. This is private. It doesn't look like it's right, though. Double-headed. Doubly-headed linked list. Can I keep both heads? Or do I have to cut them off? Split them? All right, let's see. It's not going to pass, but... because I know I'm missing some spots, so... oh, thanks. You see any other ones? Still, they're still there. Ugh. Just don't assign to the method. I got you. All right, we're gonna check through these. So this one is fine. This one is fine. For reals. We could do types, but let's give Chrissy a break for a second. This one is fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. Miss me those getter setters, yeah? You mentioned what last stream, Piling? What am I resisting? Why is there a method head? Because, like, that's what they asked for. Because of the stupid test. Yeah. Where are the types to catch these? Yeah, I want to do tests, or I want to do types. Yeah, the test on it. So something else is wrong because I am not passing any more tests. Well, oops. Let's just see if they're, like, it's still saying they're not callable. Hold on. I want to speak. I'd like to speak to the manager, please. Excuse me. My exception still isn't thrown either. Yeah. Maybe I just need to do like throw or raise. Nope. Accepted express. Oh, screw off. Okay. Okay. So it's changing to int. But give me a second. It's not even. All right, so here we go. So something's wrong with the integer. Self-assert head.value is 4. Head value is 4. Head. So when you return, hold on a minute. All right, so before I do anything with this, I just want to see if I throw this down here. Let's get rid of this last. You see the issue? Don't blame Python. Okay, I won't blame Python. Just edit the test. I'm just looking at the test. So this is a callable method that returns a node. This needs to return a node type. But it should. Like, basically, node.next equals self.head and self_.head equals the new node. They do go further. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and it's an integer issue. So basically when I call head, it's returning, let's understand this test, right? So they're saying linked list dot head needs to return a node type, it should be, then dot value should be 4. And the error I'm getting is it's not callable. So that means that when the value right here it's something here, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. So like I think it has something to do with, are these tests posted somewhere? Yeah, they're in I mean, it's on the Exercism. So if you want, oh, Faffin, thank you. I just need to go to bed, honestly. But that's okay.
You can do
I'm
it!
gonna finish this first, or at least get closer. But is making getter methods that just return the attribute normal for Python. I don't know. So these are fine. So I need this, I think, and then this. And this. Do we populate a linked list on initialization or only with the push? I think only with the push, actually. I mean, it populates on initialization, but it's like it's just none. And then if there is push, then you do it, but it's just none if you don't. So is this what I had to do? This does seem like a gotcha. Yeah. Run it and see. My test stopped passing. Okay. Current note. All done. I didn't improve anything, and fuck. I didn't improve anything, and I lost things. So that's wonderful. I don't care. Go on and tear me apart. I don't know why they chose head and next as methods. Yeah, I wouldn't either. They're like, but, you know, whatever. I don't care if you do. It's like, it's even confusing to read, but that's because I'm not really, well, these are privates though. Hold on. I need to back up. These are private now, or they're like semi-private. So I feel like I shouldn't be fucking with this. Vintage Code Society is anything before the GPTs. Vintage code is now the way you learn code before AI. Says you heard it first here. Private is only concerning to me because it's in a separate class. So like, I mean, maybe because it's in the same module. Okay. It's okay, but 11 lions and tigers and bears. Okay, 11 is good. So private is confusing because like I'm not sure I should be using private node attributes in my linked list class. Private to setting, but not to reading with these functions. Private to setting, but not to reading. Oh, I see. Okay, private and public don't really list. Private in the file. It's a private eye. Y'all, nobody celebrated that we switched to 11 tests, yo. Bubbles! Cool. Wait, what? 11? What? I think so. What did you just WB add me for? Yeah, Frank. Yeah, it was a large improvement. For the times two? Oh yeah, that's late for, okay, that was from, I was like, what did I do? Yeah, I got you. All right, cool. So then that's good. Let's not reverse it tonight. We can reverse it in like a quick stream. I think tomorrow's like regular app day, although like, I don't know, I've been kind of happy kind of crawling through this list. So maybe we'll finish the exorcism tomorrow and go through more of the list. Because the list has soapbox stuff in it. So when we get to soapbox, we'll do more soapbox. I think it's good to like take a good brain break. I've been pretty happy taking a nice brain break and doing some of this. Reverse will be cool. But let's see what we don't have. Because maybe we need more than just the reversals. And I don't want to get mad about it. All right, linked list is not iterable. That's interesting. So we have to make linked lists iterable. Non-empty linked list to list is list with all elements. But I don't think this is, your brain is broken already. My brain's always, which exception should be an easy fix? Okay, yeah, let's fix the commented out one, you mean? Let's go find it. All right. Yeah, this is fine. So linked list empty. So head. So if self dot head equals none, then return, then exception, then empty list exception. And what did I put in here before? True. Right? Is this what this is? On empty list head with self dot asserts. So that has error, exception, empty list exception. No. What? What? Is this wrong? No, I'm not learning from a book. Syntax? No, I'm using do I know about Sentinel nodes? Not yet. Some languages throw. It said fine, like it look. It works for the other one. Raise? but it doesn't. It just doesn't let me do it. Gets mad. Like that? Or do I need to say... All right. I can raise anything? The dead? Can I raise... And I'll rise up. I'm just treating your class as the exception. Run it and see. 20 failed? What the fuck? Oh, thank you for that. Abwali 993 9993. This doesn't seem right. It was working before. What happened? Why did we break everything? It worked fine before. This is W3 schools. I understand. I understand. To the docks. It was lying to me? Oh, I see. Okay, can I back up? This is pissing me off. I'm just gonna back up to when it was working. All right. Vintage. Oh man. Okay, I'll explain it someday. But vintage coding is before GPT, before AI. It's I'm learning coding the old way. It is now vintage. I undid progress. Ugh, fine, I'll put it back. All right, I undid progress. I'll redo progress. I just want to understand what I'm doing. And it's driving me a little crazy. I know you guys like how big it is, but for sometimes I like, ugh, I want to see more of it. It's not. It's okay. It's certainly harder to learn this way, but I think I've gotten through it. History was meant to be repeated. Oh, good. It is too big. Because I could use smaller. Come on. There. Yeah, trying to learn stream. Yeah, it's no joke. No joke. Yeah, and I'm almost ready to go to bed. Okay, so raise empty list exception, and now we're not getting any test passing. Let me just call one of them. I'm just gonna call them all. Okay, so they're saying that like simple linked list dot empty list expression, empty list exception is saying nothing. It's not really giving me. Follow the whole trace back. I'm trying. So if I take, it's saying that self. I mean, this is it. Like there's nothing. Oh, I see. Hold on, I gotta rub my eyes, which means like my makeup might get all over the place. All right, here we go. Here we go. Iteratively, like this versus reading through pseudocode introduction? Yeah, but like, we are doing pseudocode and stuff, and we're making diagrams and stuff. I think it's okay. Plus, like, pseudocode doesn't help me understand a linked list. Like, I read the pseudocode version, and I was like, oh, this makes a lot of sense. Seems easy. But then when I actually implement it, like, there's shit that I run into that is a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, so this is the entire traceback, right? This is reverse singleton. Hold on, let's go to one what we're actually looking at. So this one, it's still a reverse. Pushing to empty list changes head. Here we go. Here's a good one. So we've got self being some sort of thing. You said something before, Q logic. I don't. It's an error, so something's busted. Yeah, something baroque. Something baroque. But it's not raising the error, is it? Keep scrolling up. All right, sounds good. If self.head is not equal to none, return I see. Hold on a minute. Okay. So that's not necessarily true. That's not true. Thank you for that, Barang Calais. Welcome on in. Hi. The class definition is fine, but shouldn't I? But what if it is none? Ugh. Okay. Vintage coding? No, vintage coding is pre-AI coding. Silliness. It's clickbait. I thought so, but then everybody said no, that it doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, that's what it is. Vintage coding is pre-chat GPT or pre-GPT-4 coding, sorry. Free AI coding. But by the way, we can talk about this a tiny bit. I'm not going to talk about it a lot, but I think my app still is relevant because it cares more about the bond between people than the stupid algorithms. BT dubs should still build Soapbox. It's where the exception is going. Okay, we'll get it out of here. Forget it. Let's forget about it. Okay, so okay, I'll think about it. Let me think about it. Let me find one test so that I can clean this up because the noise is getting to me. So if I just do this, well, hold on, let me put it back. And then I do this one. Just one. This should be enough. So then I do pi_test-k. All right. So the traceback, simple linked list underscore test is the whole file. Pi_test, error on empty list. Tuple index out of range. All right. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, they're testing error messages. Yeah, like, yes. It's not just that the exceptions are raised. You were the ones who said I couldn't delete the stupid tests. My kitty's leg. My leg is going sleepy because my kitty's laying on it. Meow. Sorry, sweetie. I did. It's true. I have regrets. What the actual hell? This is skipping. My music is skipping. I'm just going to turn it off. Burn it. Burn it, burn it, burn it. You know what I want to sing? We're gonna be a little bit annoying. So if you guys aren't into this, I apologize, but I love it. Let's do. Return it instead of throw it? I don't think so. I only tested one error. Other tests are triggering that exception. And when they shouldn't. Fasten your back. can pop from an empty list. Mary. Right here. Size, it's the test. It's the test. It's the exorcism. So this is the main issue in length. With my hands, my head. All right. Got you. All right, but let me pay attention to what I'm doing so that I'm actually learning Python in this case. So you're talking about in length. Let's go to length. If, okay, so I want to do if is not right here. All right. Define head. All right. This is the same test. Okay, let's see. It does look like it that changed. So switch equals linked list 3, 4, 5. Push. Hold on, let's scooch up. This isn't even giving me proper. So self is the list. Can pop from a non-empty list. Linked list is pissed at me because of push. I gotta go to bed. I can't do this every night. Falling. Jesus. 2 passed. You're right. 2 did pass. Those are the ones where its linked list is empty. They don't have anything to do with head. Calling. Tell me something, boy. I just can't stay up this late. That's all. It's not, I could do this every night. I could do coding every night, but like I have like a job and people I have responsibilities for. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Oh, that makes sense. Longing for change. Thanks for that. Welcome on in. I'll never meet the ground where they can't hurt us, far from the shallow now. because I'm singing now, Josh. In the shadow, in the shadow, far from the shadow. Watch as I dive in underneath the ground, where they can't hurt us. This one is... That one's right? In the shadow, in the shadow, we're far from the shadow. All right, we're back to 2. That's positive. There's something else. We're gonna skip Poker Face. So I've been listening to this song like all day. This song, not Poker Face. Sky is burning in your eyes.
Bye.
The California gold. Bye, Alan. Good night. Couldn't find when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words. What does self.head do when the list is empty? It's a good question. When this raises an exception and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. We don't know how to rhyme, but damn, we try. Where I wanna go. You're choked up. Can't find the words. Return 0. Hello. It hurts when the sun goes down and the band won't play. I'll always remember us this way. Returns a none. Return 0. Returns a list is empty. Bye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Okay. I'll always remember us this way. All right. So because I'm returning an list is empty, it's like not, it's like being like, what? You quit. So like all of my functions define. I see. Okay. A red wine. All right, we can stop Gaga for now. It's just a good song. I'll always remember us this way. Arizona sky is burning in your eyes. The sentinels make it a bit easier to reason about. Yeah. It's not Pythonic. I mean, I don't even like, I don't like the Pythonic, that it's not. You'd have to handle 23 in a try except block. Okay. So I'm fighting against the language right now. I'm not fighting against the or the test. I'm just hold a second. When I'm all choked up and I can't find the words. I know. And the band won't play. That's not how I would write this anyway. I wouldn't write this like that. Like me. I wouldn't write it with exceptions. Not here anyway. I probably wouldn't make these methods, really. You keep the length in the list object in ink deck as you push pop. Thanks, Pailang. Thanks for the confidence. I would just have done the attributes. I would have totally ignored them. I would have been like, why do I need methods? It's just attributes. It's probably not bad. It's probably better practice. Kandarsa. Hey. All right, let's go check it out. The Arizona sky is burning in your eyes. Yummy. Kandar's everyone is our resident foodie. Oh man, homemade? Shut the front door. This is homemade? Amaya, hey, thank you. Thanks for that. Welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. I want to learn about linked lists. I do not care about the specific exceptions in this framework test exercism. A plate! Egg rolls came frozen. Everything else is homemade. Brilliant. Don't call it. That's a good idea. When the sun... I don't have any left. Q Logic. Amaya. I don't have any drinks left. I'll go get something to drink. And then... Aren't there tests that call it? There are a bunch of tests that call it. I don't think we can get away with it and still use the tests. I think. All right, I will. Okay, all right. I'll be right back. Damn, we try. constant time would be better? Where are these problems from? Exercism. Exercism. What did I listen to today? It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. The options of I just want to get rid of the exceptions. I don't want to deal with them. Not right now. I don't need to I can work through these at other times. But I don't know, look, this says with self-assert raises as error, then it still calls the head. What the, I guess no, it's okay. Just not right now. I can always get there. There were two? That doesn't make sense. I feel like there are more. Ugh. All right, let's try the try. But here, let's try the try. Tell me to do the try. Somebody explain this try thing for me. Try catch. So we're gonna try, fuck. This one, 23, the whole thing. Try. Expected. It should be here. Shouldn't it be try if? No. Fuck. I know. Try statement must have at least one except or finally. So try except, where does it go? All right, I'll do syntax. Oh, right, I have to. Try current node equals self.head. And then what? Look it up. Okay, I'll look it up. That sounds good. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Somebody give me a song. I just want to sing. Just sing one song. Just one. Frozen? Is fish here? Fish is here. Try something except, yeah, I know how it works. Just my brain isn't figuring out where to put the exception. I was going to sing Frozen Fish. Okay, so we're going to try current node equals self.head if current node is none. So, but here's the problem. This is where it calls it. And then catch the exception? I need to raise the exception here again. So if I raise the exception, And then I need try and then accept. Not this. I need something in between here. Below the other logic? Well, okay, but if I don't, which one, Fish? Which Frozen song should I sing? Every inch of me is trembling, but not from the cold. I try not to too, Sidey. Something is familiar. I try to use the software design principle of like limit your exceptions and try to get them like totally out of there. Only head raises. Only head raises, right? That's what I was thinking. So Python is an ask for forgiveness language. I have a current node equals none under I equals 0. Piling, I'm just gonna listen to you right now. So here. And do I need to do this? Or do I not want to do that? Okay. And then no parentheses. All right, got you. So what am I doing wrong? Yeah, I'm avoiding recursion. Okay. So what's happening when I say current node is equal to self head? It says, yo, I've got an empty list exception. And then you say, except empty list exception, do this. Right? Fine. But it's never going to be none. This is the problem. Thank you for that. How are you? Welcome on in. Then what do I want to do after catch it? I wanted a song to sing, Faffin. Is this one I can sing? Oh no, I don't want to. I'm like not there. I'm not there. Sheesh. On my DSA, totally blank. What's DSA? All right. So, okay, hold on. Then what do you want to do after I catch it? Return 0. Yeah. I want to return 0. So I don't need to do this. I got you. And this can scooch back because there's an indent. I got it. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. All right. 6 is better. It's not 11, but it's better. Let's do, this has got to be is not none. I don't know how that happened, but it should just be is not none. Linked list object is not iterable. Hold on. All right, 14 looks good though, right? Oh, have a good one, Amaya. Thank you so much for the, thanks for so much for the hydrate, by the way. That really helped, actually. Thank you, Dollar Dojo. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, celebrate, right? I'm too tired to celebrate. Best so far, right? Woohoo! I gotta say though, like the last hour, maybe, I've not learned about linked lists. But I think maybe I get them. Like my pop function, like when I wrote, the way I wrote that, like kind of like on it, you know? We were going to ignore the tests and we're not, are we? Did I unignore them? I think I did. Yeah. All right. Cool. And then I think I get it. It's not iterable means I didn't put it in a list. I think all I have to do, I think, is initialize a linked list with a list. Maybe. TV Josh, what do you mean? By the way, hi. How are you? Welcome back. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. We're gonna do test-based test for now, because if I start jumping all over the place, I get you mean here? That's a node. It's a different class. There's no boilerplate for this one. They didn't really hint about what to do here. I think you're right. So, but I need to, so push needs to change a little bit. I think I need to start, let's check this out. So push needs to be a, and then I need to, hold on, let me think about this. So I need to initialize linked list as an empty list, do you think? Oh, I don't have an iter method. Oh, I was just gonna put it in a I was thinking I would just do this, maybe that's not great. I guess that doesn't make sense. That doesn't work with underscore dot head. Well, no, I mean, I just have to change the definition of shit, I guess. All right, so iter. Let's do iter. What? All right, so then I haven't done this before, Piling. This is new. Dunder iter. And means you can't loop over your implementation. Hey, Chrono Zero, how's it going? Chrono Raid, Mawixi! I usually dance more, but I'm kind of winding down. I'm really tired, and I promised myself I wouldn't stay up until 3 a.m. Breaking promises. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Kyle. Weeksy. Hey, Chrono. How's your day? How's it going? How's your stream? How are you doing? How you doing? All right, we're gonna skip this test. Where would Chrono Raid indeed? No Yane Rain. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? How's it going? Catto Codes? Catto Codes. You did. Oh, Catto Codes. Yeah. She's she's really just a distraction. Bubbles! Bubbles! Take all the bubbles you want. New ones. Your TV's broken. All right, fish, chill. That is so many bubbles. It is all the bubbles. All the bubbles. And then when we hit our goal at 2,000, we are going to, we're gonna make real bubbles, IRL real bubbles with a microcontroller and a bubble machine. So if you wanna help out with that, feel free to hit the little button that's purple, but also if you don't, that's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Thank you so much. Woohoo! We're one person closer. Microcontrollers go. Thank you, Max. You rock. That's true. You can have as many as you want. So when you come in, there's chaos. So welcome on in. Welcome to the chaos. But we're going to like slow it down so much because like, I want to chill when I'm done with this. So right now we're making an iterable. We're making the linked lists. Wow, I was terrified to say that. Woohoo! One more for microcontrollers. Thank you so much, Iorosarizo. I like that. That's cool. I can't say it, but I love it. Return self. Thanks. And so this just says I am iterable, like work with me. Work with me, y'all. Is that what that means? All right, worry about it later. When I'm all choked up and I can't... Oh yeah, right. None type is not iterable. Okay. A singleton linked list to list. All these linked list to lists. I need a next method too, but later. All right, well, let's check this out. Because I might. All right, so here we go. Let's see what we got. This looks pretty good. Look at all that green. Red, green refactor, babies. Red, green refactor. Chrissy needs sleep. Okay. Iter returned to non-iterator. Oh, that'll be good for me to learn anyway. Piling. Yeah, no, it is good. It is good. I appreciate failure. Failure. Everybody gotta fail. It's important. Iter. I don't like this song. Whatever it's doing, it's like hurting my brain. We're not going to reverse the list till tomorrow. Not iterable. So this is an issue. Oh, but again, it's not a list. I don't know why you would like care about none though, but sure. Okay. It's not because it's not. Okay. It's not a list. I think we're good. Look, I think we're good. I think we have two things to do. We have to make this iterable and we have to reverse the list. Two things, right? And I think we can do those things tomorrow. Right? Do we all agree? So thank you, Chrono, for the awesome raid, by the way. Again, Weeksy for coming in. Awesome people, awesome people. New people joining the smack. I'm so excited. The smack light. Y'all. But let's go find ourselves a new raid. Chrono, were you looking at anybody else you wanted to raid into? CZ, Chrono Zero, CZ15. Can I call you that? Thanks for being awake and working. Yeah, right? I know, right? Is nobody else awake and working? No suggestions. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tuesday is my normal stream night, but I've had a bunch of word ban streams, so that I have to catch up with. So I have 2 bonus streams coming up. Is it 2 or 3? I think this one and then a 5.5 hour one. So I have 2 bonus streams coming up, and that word ban is just going to get more and more expensive. I think 15,000 is what's next. You have to study up on the iterator protocol. I agree with you, and I can do that tonight and tomorrow. I think you're right. I think I can do that. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I am worried about it, but I want to do it tomorrow. Yeah. So, I actually I promised someone I would watch a video tonight, which I'm going to do, but we didn't finish, so we're not going to watch it on stream. Although I hear it's very good. Are we increasing word ban cost every bonus stream? I think it's going to be a ladder fish. I think that what will happen is I'll increase the cost every bonus stream, and then when there isn't a bonus stream, I'll decrease it again. What do you think? It'll be nice, and like the price will go up and down, which just means I'm always going to be streaming. Maybe every 2. It might be less often, but yeah, that's the idea. Anyway, I can keep track of it. It'll be me being like, oh, I'm tired. Make it higher. No, it's fine. I'll stream every day. It's fine. That's what it is, really, when it boils down to it. Ban. Bubbles are unbannable. The unbannable bubbles. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow night. I have lots of sleep that I have to catch up on, so I might like nap actually before I stream tomorrow. So it might be like a hard 10 o'clock. I know it was banned. It was banned at the end of last stream, I think. Someone banned this. That's not allowed anymore. Like, to do, is it okay because it was like a joined phrase? Like, fine, okay? But like this, no way. Love you too, Faffin. You have a wonderful sleep. Also, if any of you are going to TwitchCon, please let me know. I want to know about it. How do we feel? I feel like supporting Sand Experiment. I know she's got like a higher count right now, and I usually like to go lower on the viewer count, but I love me some Sand Experiments, so I'd like to. I think it's Anya or Anna, or what's her name? We'll find out when we go, but she's pretty great, so I think that's where we're going. And then Anna, thank you, Anna. And then we're going to see you tomorrow. We'll hang out tomorrow. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for the lurks, those F things that I can't mention, the subs, hanging out, helping me with code. You all are awesome all the time. I appreciate you. I will talk to you all soon. Bye. Bye. Oh, raid call. Just put some like raids in the stream and smiles. It's fine. Be yourself. Bye.